little announcement. Hi, LD, everybody. How's it going?
Everybody.
Sorry, tonight it's my fault we're a little late, but let's see who's here, and then I'll let the girls say hello. But if you're new joining us, thank you for coming. This is Jewelry Nurse and the gang, our Jewelry Nurse gangsters, anyway. Susan. Hi, Susan. Susan was the first one in tonight. Elizabeth, Rose, and Olga. Hi, Miss Olga. How are you, Rose? And
Valerie.
Valerie. All right. Have at it, girls.
Hi, everybody.
It's going to say that means you too.
That's only so I can see Elizabeth J. I put caps on so I can see.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin Matthews.
Hi, Robin.
And everybody else I see. Thank you for being here today. Sorry I wasn't here Wednesday. Feeling puny.
Turn off my AC as long as I can stand it, because I can barely hear. If it gets hot in here, I may have to turn it back on. Turning it off for now.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Joyce. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Joyce. How are you? Hi, Sue Pal. How's it been, Robin? I'm so glad to see you again. Always nice to have a returning friend. Darn it.
Your little puppy's not feeling well today.
Your what's
not feeling Mishka. Mishka gets into things. She eats stuff outside under the bird tree. She's a naughty little kid. And she ended up getting a stomach ache, so I had to give her Tums tonight. Well,
sure you know what? I've been worried about Roisin eating berries from one of our trees that drops these poison berries. I know I had a bout with one of our other dogs, got into them once and got pretty sick. So, and they just like thousands of them. So there's just no way to completely prevent it.
You gotta watch them every minute.
Yeah, I try to go out there and sweep them up every morning before I let her out, but you know, they're constantly falling. Are you kidding me?
More like bird poops or raccoon poops. She's very naughty.
Ooh, that can't be good for her.
Hi, Anna. Hi, Susan.
Darn it, I just pulled out that other earring and I already misplaced the one I had out. How did I do that? Oh, there it is.
I do that all the time.
Finally, I got them together.
Oh my goodness, Elizabeth. Where'd you get the piggy?
Hi, Cinnamon. It's a bull.
Looks like a piggy laying there.
Yeah, I got it from Lydia a long time ago.
It's a little one of those boxes.
There he is. Yep.
He's cute. I bought some of those little boxes from her. I didn't get a bull, but I did buy some of the other ones.
Oops, I think that's the only one I bought.
They were cute.
He's very roly-poly. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yep, they do. The puppies, they're into everything. But you're allowed to give them, you can give them a Pepto-Bismol tablet, you know, the flavored things there. But I crush a Tums up, a fruit-flavored Tums, and I put warm water in it, and I get it all dissolved. And then I put it in a dropper or a syringe, and I just squirt it in their mouth.
I end up giving Lucy charcoal and taking her to the vet. I keep charcoal on hand.
No, just for eating something like that, you can give them a Tums. I've had many dogs. I feel secure with giving them a Tums.
Well, was this the last two I just got from you?
Gosh. Yes.
Okay. I found two others. I think I have a couple more, so I'm trying to get them all together, though. I think I'm going to actually keep them this time and wear them.
I might have a couple more around here somewhere, Cindy.
All right.
I did not get packages out this week. I feel terrible about it. I'll make sure they are out
They're
ASAP.
actually getting expensive, bro, those little things. Have you looked at the listings of those lately?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, they're going up. And I'm telling her this after I'm going to buy some from her. But hey, Sleeker. Hi, Cinnamon. She usually knows already, though. I got to get up pretty early in the morning to beat her to the price. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Cinnamon.
How is everybody? Did you guys are you guys having a good one? Yeah, they're like native button covers, Elizabeth. There's some actually pretty cool ones. I like those concho ones. I'd like to have a whole set of those. But I do got some new jewelry, my little bag of jewelry. So are you guys like when you do your taxes at the end of every year and you calculate how much you spent on jewelry all year, where are you like always like surprised?
It's getting to where I'm not surprised anymore.
No, it was like half of what I spent last year, and it was still like 40 grand I spent in like a 1 year. And it was half of what my normal is. Yeah, I'm always still shocked, though. Every time I do it, I'm like, what? How do you do that? I mean, so quickly. How do you do it so fast in like 1 year?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're still hurting, Sleeker.
Look what I found, bro.
Oh, that's pretty. That looks like the bracelet I got from you.
And this one's a good size, too. So, yeah, I was excited to get that. Now I'm not as jealous over you and Elizabeth's ring.
I didn't put any sterling on today. I was out buzzing the roads. Had my other jewelry on.
Pub crawling. I know I've heard of that before. What is the pub crawling?
Go from pub to pub.
Is that what it is? I thought it was actually some kind of bar game.
Like auction hopping.
Yeah.
Gotcha. We just called it bar hopping in my day.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how spiffy you are or how many drinks you've had, whether you're crawling them.
Oh, okay. They specifically have to be dive bars to qualify as a pub crawling sleeker. Like a food crawl. Yep, that's what we called it. Bar hopping. And the walk of shame. Hey, Mary Lisa Brown, how are you? That's usually when you come home the morning after, though. Can you do the walk of shame?
I'm Mary Lisa.
Been a lot of years since any of us have done the walk of shame, right?
There's Mary. Hi, Mary. Mary Lisa. Pub.
Just any pub in the USA, right? They did try to spruce them up a little so they can serve you expensive food now, Sleeker. Okay, so we are doing $2 start bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to $5. Once we reach 100, we go to $10. If you are already registered, um, and we have not turned you blue yet, just let us know and we'll send you a reg. If you're new and you want to register to bid, you can send us, well, actually, you can, up at the very, very top of the chat, you should see a black box up there that says Jewelry Nurse. Just click that link and fill out our job form, and that will register you to bid on this channel, on Roberta's channel, simply Roberta's Treasures, and on Elizabeth K's channel, Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art. It also registers you to bid with my sister Jackie. When she's here, she has access to the database also. And anywhere any of us sell, whether it be on our channel or someone else's channel, you are registered. Pretty much anybody who comes to sell on our channel, we will send them your information for you with your permission. So filling it out here actually knocks out a whole lot of birds with one stone. And I think that's probably all we need to go. On the boardwalk in Virginia Beach, right? That's a good one to be doing some pub crawl too, for sure, Elizabeth. They have a lot of fancy bars down there now, Elizabeth, though. It's all they're all fancying it up down there to try and get out the unruly crowd that's pushed it all the way past 19th, 21st Street now. Before it gets wild, it's pretty calm from 21st all the way to the general booth now. So I imagine when you lived here, the whole road was pretty rowdy. Double-sided turquoise and coral cross. I had one of those before. I've had those a few times. I'll keep my eye out for another one. Dragon's breath, very hard to come by. Any of you have dragon's breath?
No.
How about a double-sided cross with turquoise or coral?
No. I'll keep my eyes open for them, though.
Yeah, definitely. The dragon's breath probably going to cost you probably more than the double-sided turquoise and coral cross. That it's pretty expensive. Even set in costume jewelry can run you a couple of hundred. So definitely an expensive proposition. Hard to find though. Hi, Lucinda.
Somewhere in some of my listing boxes, I might have some dragon's breath, but
I had some early on, but I haven't found any in several years. I bought it. I bought some a couple years ago as dragon's breath, but when I got it, of course, it wasn't. But you can't tell that
oil.
You can't tell it looking at it on screen.
Smoke, don't chew, don't go with the boys that do either, Rose.
Hi, Glenda.
Glenda. As I'm chewing a piece of gum.
Yeah, that makes for a nasty kiss, bro.
Thanks for being here, everybody. 22 in chat already. We like that.
We appreciate it for sure. So I need to pop my chat, which I will do real quick. And anytime y'all are ready to get started, we can do it.
Hi, Lenore. All righty.
Hey, Lenore.
I'll ask Elizabeth.
It's Glenda. How are you?
Hi, Leonore.
This isn't blue, and I don't know if it might be too bright. I didn't have any more little blue paper, and I need to buy some. But I have a couple of necklaces. They're adorable. This is 20-inch, and this is vermeil. Very delicate and pretty, and it would be a nice little layering piece. I'm going to do choice of at 15. So 20 inches on this cute little They're just very delicate little pieces. I mean, it's not going to tear up on you, but then this one, I forget what length this was. Hold on. Looks like a Figaro chain with some little, this is 16 inches. So it's adorable. It's got these little, I think these are, no, I don't know if they're jet or not. They're heavier than jet, but I don't know if they're onyx. And then it goes into a little Y. So 15 for choice on those. Vermeil on this little, make sure you can see them. 20 inches on the vermeil. 16 on the, they're cold. Could be faceted onyx. I'm just not sure.
Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in.
Hey, Sissy.
It's not doing a thing on the Presidium, so I'm just not sure, y'all. Jackie, I should have your name tag very soon.
Hey, sold to Jackie.
Oh, let me get a tag. Jackie, the vermeil or the black? Thank you, hon. A or B? 1 or 2?
Black.
That is pretty. I might have a couple more of them, Jackie. I don't know if they're black, but I'll check later. Nobody on the little vermeil. Put it back in its bag. All right. These are real pearls. They're very pretty.
Hi, Rachel. Do you guys have gold tonight?
I do not have any gold.
We do not.
Have some I'll look into for next week. I have some earrings. I forget what I have, but I will look into it for next week, next Saturday. All right, this is 17 inches, and these are real pearls. These are going to be 18 for choice. So there's your back. And those are really pretty pearls in there.
They are.
17 inches on that one.
I like when they bezel set them like that.
This is just a really pretty CZ. And it is 30 inches long. So you've got your chain and then all these stations. They're double-sided. Just really pretty. 30 inches long. So, oh,
Those are beautiful.
What did I draw? Yikes. I love this one. Well, I love them both. I'll put this one out there too. These are testing as spinel. So you've got these dark blue spinel. I can't get in there to check these little baby stones right there. And the
Those
chain.
are pretty.
You could put a different chain on it, but
I love that trillion cut like that, the triangle.
it looks very pretty on this chain. This is probably the chain it came on. And it's 20 inches long. And it has this little heart with the 925. Let's see what else it says on the other side. RYZE, Rise.
Elizabeth J's in. And what is spinel?
Spinel is a stone.
It's a gemstone. It's above the quartz on the hardness scale.
Yeah, I don't know all the details. I do know it's a gemstone.
About the same high hardness as jadeite.
It comes in all different colors.
It do. It do. It do.
Okay. We're going once. Cindy, do you have any gold tonight?
I do not have any gold tonight. No, I've got vermeil, but no gold.
Okay. Sorry, Rachel.
I will start looking for gold though, Rachel.
You're sold to
If you
Elizabeth.
are interested in buying gold, I will definitely start picking up gold.
I know I don't deal with a lot of gold.
Yeah, because it's definitely an investment. So unless you know somebody's going to want it and actually purchase it, then I don't buy it unless I know for sure I can sell it because I have my money tied up otherwise.
Okay, she wants the spinel. And then Lexi, do you
I was
want?
just buffering, honey. Hold on.
Sure.
Okay, Elizabeth J on this one.
Yep, Elizabeth J wants the spinel. Hi, Lexi. And we'll see what Lexi wants.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That one's a beautiful piece.
Number 2. Let's see what like number 2.
The 30-inch one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lexi.
Anybody else?
Those were both pretty. All right, we'll move on from the pearls. Always good to see you, my darling. You want the pearls, Jackie? You got it. Thank you, hon. All right, I have this Tiffany, and it doesn't say Tiffany and Company. It simply says Tiffany. I was told it's a vintage one. Right there, Tiffany 18K. And then there's a J and a J, kind of one way and the other. Backwards and forwards, I guess you'd say, or kind of even looks like a C. I don't know if I can focus it enough for you to see it. This one I'll do for $450. Oh, it's upside down, of course.
Rachel, are you still here? What size is this one?
There you go. There's the Tiffany.
Yeah.
Then
Beautiful.
there's the 18K, and then it looks like a backwards and forwards C or a backwards and forwards JJ. And it is a size.
Is that a solid gold?
Yeah.
So
It's
she went from not having gold to whipping out the Tiffany.
Well, I've been wearing this one. I forgot all about it. It's just been sitting on my finger. I'm going to call this a 9 1/4, even though it's a hair over that.
You wanted gold, you got the Cadillac.
I know, because I wear gold. That's pretty much. So there you go.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Miss Yvonne.
All right, that was 3 cents.
You showing off, Cindy?
Whoops, I just realized I was muted. I'll check that here when I get a chance and see if it's sapphire. I don't know what sapphire in particular you're looking for, but I haven't had a chance to test my stones yet, and I got it warming up back there. All right, let's start with this. And Susan, if you are here, I just found the matching necklace to this, and I think you bought the bracelet from me recently. But yeah, I just found the matching necklace, which I'll bring out later.
Okay, she's here.
From the same person, so probably was a set. All right, these are onyx, I'm assuming. A little too heavy to be jet, so they're probably onyx. And I will start these at, let's start these at 20. Actually, let's go price, sell on them. Let's go 18 instead of 20. Was it you that got that, Susan? I don't know why, Susan, you're the only one I can hardly remember what you buy from me for some reason. Probably because I get a big pile before I send it to you. Yeah, I think you bought the bracelet. All righty, let's move along. I just actually sold one of these rings in a much smaller size, and I just got this one. And it's a lot larger. Y'all might remember that one. I think I just sold the larger one, like it was like a 6 or something. This one is a size 8. This is a size 8, and I will start this at 25. And those are CZs. I'm sure they are. I haven't tested them, but I can tell by the color they're probably CZs and the sparkle.
Hi, Nicola.
If I remember right, the other ones were CZs, but I'll check it before I send it. Hi, Nicola. Just remembered. And then I was going to put that in Callie's package as a giveaway, and I forgot.
Hi, White Feather. Hi, Bird.
I'll catch you on the next one,
Bird?
Callie.
White feather.
All righty. What do I have? I have, let's see. Let's do the lobster. This is a vintage brooch. Little lobster. Yeah, it looks like a lobster rather than a crawdad, I'd say. But who can tell? I will start that at, let's start it at 22. Let me give you a length on it. You take my, there it is. You did it again, Ro. You took my measuring tape. It is 2 inches. And of course, like any brooch, you could turn it into a pendant if you've got an adapter, and it would hang kind of like that. Or you can hang it like this, which is probably how I would hang it. I would put a chain there and hang it as a, that way. It definitely is one of my favorite seafoods just because the meat is so sweet, Elizabeth.
That's cute.
All righty, that was 3.
Alrighty. All right. I have. Oh, I was just going to put myself up. I have this triple bangle, and it's got a cute little cutout heart on it. There's no mark on the bangles themselves. This has a 925 in it, but I did test them. And I will do these. I'll start these at 26. Now I can get it over my hand, but on a bad day, there's no way I would be able to when my wrist is really hurt, this area. And I didn't do that with these. I did that the other day. So it's going to an 8. And I'll show you that it does go over, but on a really bad day, I wouldn't want to mess with trying to put it on or off. So I'll do that for 26. That's a nice price. Any interest? Nice addition to a stack.
Valerie's in at 26.
Valerie, you don't have any problems with your hand up here, do you?
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
Thank you, Valerie.
Fair warning. And sold to Valerie. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Now yours. I love the triple bangles. All right. My first liquid silver for the night is going to be a set. It's 5 strands. The necklace is 19 inches. And it looks like a backwards B and a forwards B, capitals on this. Not familiar with that. There's the necklace, 5 strands. And then I have a bracelet that matches. And I will do this set. I'll do this set for $34. Look nice with the nice pendant hanging off of it. You've got your cones. Oh, the bracelet is, and you can actually use the bracelet for a extender. The bracelet is 7 3/4. Let me see how it looks on wrist. That would be fine on my 6.5 inch wrist. It wouldn't be too loose. So this is what it looks like to me. The markings, two B's. All righty, off it goes. Bill Blass. I'm not familiar with them. I'll put that inside the bag, though. Thank you. Miss Rose Flo. Rose, I got your mail, honey. I love getting mail from you. I'm going to give you my home address, though. Hi, Jessie. All right, I put this out the other day, but I'm going to put it out again because I think it's so cotton pick and cute. 925 marked there. He's hollow, but he's a thick hollow. And you could sit him on a shelf or use him as a pendant. And I'm going to do him for 30. He's just adorable.
Hi, Jessie.
Everybody needs a silver swan. Don't you agree, Miss Elizabeth?
Sure.
Just like a sterling wiener dog.
Yeah. I think it's beautiful.
I do too. All right, that was 3. That
Yeah,
would be
they're
cute.
beautiful, but they're also mean as heck.
Yeah. Well, not the silver ones.
Mine's that silver one I have probably about almost.
All righty. Oh, you know what I found for Zoli might like, bro? Except for I've got a chain all tangled up in it. She might already have this, but look at this. It's a necklace.
She might indeed.
Huh?
She's getting into vermeil a lot lately.
Yeah, I need to check this one. This one could possibly be diamonds. I have to check that one.
I'm
All right. So,
Maria, how are you?
hello. Darn it, I forgot to check that. I'll check it next round. I keep forgetting to take these stones over there and check them. Okay, what do I have next? So I have a ton of these spoons, but that's why I'm going to go ahead and let one go. Let's see, it is. All right, so brooch, these little spoon brooches. I guess you could make rings out of these, huh?
That would be cute. Not strong enough though.
This one isn't particularly strong, but I have some that are really strong enough for a ring. I will start this at 18. Just sterling, too, in case you're wondering.
I'm going to mute for just a minute. Got to check on Mom.
Hi, Mom. Mary P., are you in?
Hey, Miss Mary P. Hey, Jesse, Lucinda, Nicola, Victoria Roman Carter. How are you? Is Mary P. here?
No, she's the one I usually sell those to.
Yeah, she likes them. I've got a ton of them. I'm going to have to break them out, start selling them. I gotta have to limit the collections for sure. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, got some Claudia earrings. What did those say? Looks like the earrings got the 925 NV. And then I am going to make a little pair there, a little colada, which I believe that is an emerald, but I'll check it here in a second. If not, it could be a green separate garnet. Let's look here. See if it's emerald.
Good to see you, hon. I've missed you.
Actually, that one I think is, wait a minute, it says, yep, it's calibrated. This one I think is just CZ.
Hey, HQ.
Could be a garnet, but
Nice to see you. Christina, hi, honey.
probably CZ. Hi, Christina. Hey, HQZ. How are you? Okay, so the ring is a size 9.5. And I will put that with the earrings, and I will sell the set for, let's go $36 for both. Oh, it does have some little stones there too, doesn't it? Didn't even notice that.
Call it a set.
I'm back.
9.5. I wish it were a little bit bigger. It would be a great thumb band for me.
Hi, HQZ.
Did tell my last name is McGarry. A little Irish there.
Hi, Christina.
Alrighty. Those are probably about an inch on the earrings, on the hoops, in case you're wondering. Let me. Why do I keep losing the tape measure? There it is.
I didn't touch it.
Actually, they're about 3/4 of an inch. Maybe from that direction. Yeah, about an inch from the top across. They're about 3/4. Okay, let's move on.
Joe, are you in? Miss Joe S. Miss Sorensen?
Hey, Joe.
No, she's not. I'm asking if she is.
Hi, Mary Lisa Brown. Oh, you're asking if she's here. I thought you were asking if
Poor
she was
Joe.
in
I
on
always
the- Okay,
always
these
grab
are
her.
kind of cool, but they need a cleaning, and I need to put some backs on them, which I will do right now, so I don't forget to do it later.
Special one.
These are kind of cool. I like these, the shape of these. They do need a little bit of a cleaning. I think these are okay to polish a bit. Oh. A little more modern. Okay, check these out. These are kind of cool. I
Gosh,
like
we
the
come
shape
across
of
some
these.
pretty jewelry, Cindy.
Huh?
We come across some pretty jewelry, the three of us.
We do, definitely. Okay, so put my backs on them. I am going to start these at, let's start these at 18 also. Post is up there, so they probably, this kind of curves around the ear. Look at the styrofoam.
They look like little elephants walking away. They're little bums.
I kind of do. Elephant bums.
Hi, Maritza.
There we go.
Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. Focus.
They're fun to wear, aren't they, Elizabeth? That's cute.
She likes the shape of these, though, for sure.
Dancing on the lobes. Dancing on the lobes.
What does this say? I'll see something in the little curl down there now. Oh, no, just,
Yeah, or bear bums. Little bear bums.
there is something down there. It is tiny. See if I can see it better on the other one. Nope, the other one doesn't have it. Just a 925. Okay. Let's move on. Alrighty. What's that?
I think it's Rose's turn.
Is it? Yep, you might be right. I think you're right. I think I did the lobster. Yeah, that made 3.
Shoot, I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I forgot about the lobster, but yeah, I did 3.
I know I typed in 2 and Ro typed in 1, so I didn't get lost yet on that one, but no promises.
Look at that. It's not a quartz because it's not registering there, but this might be one of those rings that these pop out and you put a different one in, because this is awful loose. I mean, once it's on your finger, the ball stays in place, but it's got such pretty colors in there, and it's got marcasites around it. It's a heavy piece of, it's a heavy ring, but see how it moves around? But the flat part stays proper when you put it on your finger. So it is sitting, that's not joined. It's sitting on an 8, and I'm going to do $18 on it. See how the mirror moved? You just have to, when you put it on, you have to make sure the flat part is right there. Then it will stay. But once it's, see all the colors in it? Is it showing?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's so pretty. I imagine it would be beautiful outside in the sunshine. I love it. When it's off center, it doesn't have all that beautiful colors in it. But like I said, once it's on your finger, it doesn't move. Any interest at 18?
Jackie's in at 18. Anybody want
Jackie likes it. Jackie, I suppose you could try to put something else in there. Like I said, this doesn't come out, but this does open. I don't want to mess with it. I'm just saying, to get those colors in there, though, it has to be flat.
twice?
Very nice. Very, very nice.
And sold. Ooh, Jackie.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Miss Jackie at 18. Appreciate that. Off it goes. All right, so Joe, you here yet? Where's Joe? All right, this is vermeil, but sterling, the silver would look good with it. 18 inches on this. I love the little bead balls on the edge. You know me and my bead balls. They're probably not even bead balls, but they look like bead balls. So here's the necklace, 18 inches. And then I have a bracelet that could also be used as a extender. The bracelet is 7 1/4 inches. So it is a set. It's definitely a set. The neat thing about this is when you put a pendant on it, these loops hold it in place so it's not riding back and forth. I will do this set at 28. 28, and that is an awesome price on a large sterling here. Ooh, I was buffering.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nan. Nancy, do I have your right email address? Can you resend it to me?
Glenda's in at 28.
Glenda, this is really pretty. It is not cleaned. It would be much prettier cleaned, but I'm not going to clean it, my dear. I suggest a quick dip in the liquid dip. I mean, we're talking seconds. A swoosh, take it out, wash it. You didn't see Joe yet, did you, my darling?
Nope.
Oh, okay, Nance. Thank you, honey.
We're sold to Glenda at 28.
Thanks, Glenda. Nice set. I have another one that's more vermeil looking than that one. This is much longer. That was 2, right, Elizabeth?
Yes.
All right, this is 24 inches long. Absolutely gorgeous piece of Italian. Actually, it looks rose gold to me. That is rose gold. So rose gold vermeil. It is Italian. I'm going to do 35 on this one. Beautiful rose gold.
Nancy, it was Roberta who was asking for your email.
Me, Roberta, honey. Right here. I'm just not hearing back from you, Nance. Thank you, honey. Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Oh, thanks. I think I sent them to everybody. I probably aggravate people, but I don't mean to. I'll send you some more then. All right, rose gold's going away. This really is a beautiful piece. Love that. I ought to wear that. Oughtn't I?
Hey, Cindy, you're up.
Okay. Okay, I have a pair of these engraved earrings.
Some people don't appreciate it, Wendy. Not all people, just some people.
Oh, these are they do have a bracelet, but the bracelet's a little different. And it's the first one I've actually found that's actually got a maker's mark. I'll bring that out later, but I am going to start these at, let's start these at 22. Any of you out there have the bracelets that match? You get a quarter of there for size. Darn it. These bracelets always cause chains to tangle when they're thrown into the same bag. These type. They will be there for days getting all the knots out of that one. Mary Lisa Brown's in at 22.
Okay, I'll start calling it. Only once.
Yeah, I like those kind of earrings.
Me too. I like the bracelets. I used to find them all the time. I haven't found any recently until this one today, and it's an extra small.
Amen to that, Wendy.
Extra small.
Okay, we're sold to Mary Lisa Brown at 22.
It's marked extra small to small, actually. Thank you, Mary Lisa Brown. All right, I have, I believe, a make sure on this. Yippers. This is an emerald necklace. Beautiful color on these. They look like Colombian emeralds, actually, with that very transparent. I will start this. Let me see how long this is first before I tell you. I'll start this one at 34. And it is I'm going to say 18 with the curve, with the little chevron, because I can't measure the chevron.
Boy, I found something out about rhodium today, Sin.
What'd you find out, bro?
Well, I went to the jeweler's to put a bunch of things in to have them initials taken off and things like that. And the little hearts that go on the bottom, they look like Tiffany hearts, but they're not on those bracelets, the chain bracelets.
Yeah.
And he says, well, I have to charge 35 to 40 a piece to have these initials. And I said, what? On the little heart? I said, no way, I can't do that. He goes, because if I go into the rhodium, I have to replace the rhodium. And the rhodium, you wouldn't believe, he told me the price per ounce, and I could not believe it.
Yeah, rhodium's quite expensive.
Yeah.
So he can't just remove all of the rhodium. He'd have to replate the rhodium.
Well, you look at that heart, or the things he was looking at. There were certain things he was looking at that I had, and it wouldn't have. I couldn't have sold it for what I'd have to pay in rhodium. I couldn't have sold it.
Right,
So I think
exactly.
I'm just going to offer them, offer the pieces the way they are, or I'll put it in a lot and sell it for scrap.
Gotcha, but you can't replate it. I mean, you can't.
He is going to do the Tiffany for me. I told him, I said, I really need the Tiffany redone. He goes, okay, I'll do it. I said, the Tiffany, I want the Tiffany done.
Yeah, that one's actually worth having done, but I'm not sure that a $40, $50 piece is worth
no, the heart's like the size
$30,
of
$40.
There's no way I could afford that.
Hi, Wet Feather. And Wendy, did I say hi earlier? Mary Lisa Brown. I have to write her name on that one.
But I had no idea that rhodium was that expensive.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey. Okay, so no interest in that. Let's move along. I have another emerald pendant. Darn it, I keep getting these chains all tangled. Another little emerald pendant, and this one's got. Oh, did somebody buy the? Oh, I thought you were saying hold on the 34 one. Never mind. Okay, so another emerald pendant. That looks like shamrocks there on that one. And I don't see it marked anywhere other than the usual rigmarole. Don't see a brand on it. And I will start this at 20. And I believe it is a 20-inch chain. 18-inch chain, sorry. Check it for sure. Actually, it is a
oh wow, Jack.
Almost 19-inch.
Rose flows within it. Oh, I thought you took it off the market.
Well, what, this one?
Rose is in.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Anybody want to come at 22 or higher?
Oh no, recoat 4 rings, Jackie, dang.
So once, twice.
Yeah, playing with gold can get expensive, right? for sure.
Okay, we're sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose. That was 3, Rose.
Okie dokie. All right, I have 2 necklaces.
Okay, I'll let you switch it, Elizabeth, so we're not both trying to do it.
This is not a stone, but it sure is a pretty piece of glass. Trying to get that.
Get tired, though. Holler and I'll switch her.
Okay.
I mean, I might be able to do. I just don't want to have to get.
No,
Right, this is-
I'd rather not have you get kicked out constantly, so we'll flip it.
This is 16 inches. That's
Oh,
just glass, but look at how pretty it is.
sorry, Cindy. Can you put this one in for me?
I can.
Thank you.
Are you, what was the start bid on this one?
I am going to do these 2. Hold on, I just had it. For 26 for choice.
Okay.
This is the other choice. Let me get the length on it. I love these balls on this. The length on this one is 18 inches. And you've got these diamond dust bead balls. It's a Y necklace. This does not move up and down. So you've got these beautiful tassels. It's a square box chain. 26 for choice on those. Oops.
26 for choice, guys. I like the bead ball one.
I know, isn't that adorable? I love that. With the
I put in
tassels.
just 26, but let me add the choice part in there so we don't confuse anybody. I'm sure I've gotten in trouble for not putting it in there before, so let me put it in there.
This is just a beautiful glass piece. I just love that. So much. The cut is just gorgeous.
Hey, White Feather. I noticed you popped in there while I was doing something else, but hello, hon.
Off it goes.
I want to say I have something that will pair with that. I just can't remember what it is.
What, the bead balls?
Yeah.
Bead balls. All right. Those are off the market. This is the cutest little CZ bracelet. It is rhodium plated. That's what made me think of the rhodium plate. It's a little over 7.25. All the stones are there. They are just CZs. And it has 1 lock. And I will do this. I'll do this at 30. Really
Hi,
cute.
sorry about that.
No problem. Are you okay, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I'm fine. My mom just,
Okay. All right. Mama's okay.
yeah. I need 10 or 10 and a half rings tonight. Sorry, we already talked about it.
Probably ones you've already seen of mine. I didn't pull them yet, though.
You have some rings in. Let me see what I got tonight. I got them all sitting here. I will size them off. Oh, guess what I found, bro?
Don't be mean.
I won't, but you didn't get this one somehow. I actually got this one. See?
Very nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's a nice heavy duty Mexico one, assigned Mexico.
We are going to move on from that.
Okay.
This
Dang it, I got lots of 9.5s this time.
is a sterling this case isn't, but this top of the case is. This is a silpada. It is actually working. I pulled the stem out so the battery doesn't wear down, but I assure you, see how the second hand started? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And I'll do this tonight at 75. I love this, but I know I won't wear it. I added a safety chain on, but I put it with two spring rings so you can take it off if you don't want it, because you really don't need that with this piece. Beautiful.
So on the new things, the 9.5 was about the biggest I got tonight, but I'll look and see if I have anything I've had for a while in a 9.5. I mean, in a 10.5.
Any interest? I should keep it because my clock on my wall keeps, I don't know, it's eating the batteries.
They do have star tourmaline, guys. I found the star tourmaline. Pretty rare.
So pot of mark all the way down the back. 6.5 is here. So I imagine this is a 6. Adjustable to a 6. They both work fine. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's a great watch.
Great watch. Very nice. Okay, I'll keep it. All right, this is a beautiful piece. I forget what it is marked. It's got like a Christmas tree. It reminds me of a mark I saw long ago. It was 3 trees, and that's what the name was, 3 trees. But this is only 1 tree. Looks like a 980. ACLEONE. Ace Leone is the name on it. This is a beautiful, I'm thinking it could be black and white onyx. I am not sure. I'm not an onyxologist. Oh, I must drive everybody crazy, I swear. The length on it is 7.5 inches. I will put it on the cone in just a minute, but it also has earrings that match. Absolutely beautiful old piece, a lot of sterling, a nice safety chain. And I'll do this for 100 for the set tonight only. It's going down to a 7.25, not quite a 7.25. I will show you how it looks on my 6.5 inch wrist.
I did find a Vanna K set though.
A what, hon?
Vanna K. Kind of pricey. There's
I
a
did,
similar
yeah.
thing.
So
That,
that's 6.5. So got plenty of room.
the other one does. Instead of putting a ruby, though, they put a sapphire.
Thank you, honey. My honey brought me tea. I love him so much. Beautiful set here. So it's like a Christmas tree, a 980 and Acleani. I'm not sure on the. He was in and out of here. He was afraid I was going to ask him to do something else, probably. There you go. Acleani. I don't know how to pronounce that. Any interest? That was 3 cents.
Okay. So yeah, I have a Banacay set. And what's the brand? L that does the ruby on the back of their jewelry. The Banacay does the sapphire. And right there, where's the sapphire on these? Okay, on the earrings, the Banacay sapphire is on the inside. I think that's the inside. These are Huggies. Yeah, it's on the inside of the back. And then on the pendant, it is on the back. And here's the pendant. It's on the back of the pendant. So a pair of Vanity earrings like this, new, would run you about $110. So I'm trying to get this chain untangled so I can tell you how long the chain is. I'm assuming it's probably 18, but it is all tangled up. So the pendants with the earrings probably run you about 200 or more for the set, new. But I am going to start the set at, I'll start it at 75. I need to test these and see what these stones are. Actually, I made sure it was a sapphire, that it was legit Banacay, but I forgot to test the white stones. Give me a second and I'll test them. These are probably a little more than ½ inch. Let me get a measurement here. Yeah, they're about a ½ inch from there to the bottom. And let me check and see what stones these are, the white ones. So if you're not familiar with Banacay, definitely one to look up, one to look out for too. If you're into that L type of jewelry, they do a lot of the same type of stuff. But also do like really traditional. Yeah, I think the white stones are just CZs. But the blue stones are sapphires in the back.
Wendy V is looking for a really chunky sterling necklace without stones, or she doesn't need stones.
Wendy V, a really chunky sterling neck. Oh, I've got plenty of those. I'll find you one. So you just want a plain big old hunk of sterling necklace. Gotcha. I'll see what I got. I can't get that untangled, but I'm sure that's 18, at least 18. Little horseshoe style.
Mm-hmm.
Banacay.
Hi, Mary.
Here's Miss
Hey,
Mary.
All right, let's
I was
move on.
calling you.
Okie dokie. Let's see what I have in here now. If I got anything new that is just a solid chunk. Nope. Nothing new, but let's do this little cross. And this got looks like a Mexico mark. Come on, focus. Yeah, that's a Mexico mark. And I will start that at 20.
20?
20, yeah. Oh, darn, I forgot that. I'll bring it out next time. I have this star tourmaline.
I bet that was fantastic, Wendy.
Okay, it's going to be hard to show the star on this one, but it does have a 4-point star, which is common for a tourmaline to have a 4-point star. Oh, you know what? I do have several, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that are just metal, that are just sterling.
Okay, Wendy's in at 22, but you only need to be in at 20, Wendy. Okay, and we're going once. Hi, Tisha. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Wendy V. 20.
Show you what I have, Wendy, and then you let me know which one you're interested in, and I'll bring it up next round, but I'll show you real quick the all sterling pendants I have. Let's see, where's the other one? Just hold one up. Okay, here we go. This one is a large, and it's a Doug Paulus. So I've got that one. I've got a couple of these, just plain type like that. I've got is this Franklin Mint? One of those. This might be Wallace. One of those though. The ducks. I've got. Oh wait a minute. Never mind. That one's got a stone. And then I have this one, which is. This one's also signed. Mylar, Italy. So let me know if you're interested in any of those, and I will bring it out next round, and I'll keep looking. Thanks, bro. You're up.
I think she was looking for a chain.
You want a chain?
Are you sure that was you only put out 2 things? Cindy?
Huh?
You only put out 2 things.
Oh, I did only put out 2 things? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I put out 3. Okay. All right. Let's do the, let's see. I gotta get that one in a light where you can actually see it. Let's go with let's start with this one. This is an 18-inch chain, I believe. Yep, it's an 18-inch chain, and I think it actually works with this pendant. This is the Mylar Italy pendant, and it is a size, let's see what size it is. I'll start this at, I'll start it at 40 with the chain. And that one is 2 3/8 inches. Yeah, 2 3/8 inches on that one. That's a good size pendant. Oh, you only saw the last one. I had the Doug Paulus. This is a Doug Paulus. It's a nice big one. I have the ducks, which I think this is Wallace. This is a 72, so vintage. I had like this, and then let's see. No, that one actually has a stone. I didn't think it did, but it has a stone. And I probably have more if I keep looking, and I'm sure Roberta does.
Okay, Wendy's in, so we're going once.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. This is a nice Mylar piece, too. It is signed right there. Mylar, Italy.
On that bird one, are they doves?
Are they doves or are they ducks? I'm not really sure. A peace doves, they must be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
peace.
Sold to Wendy.
Peace on earth, they're peace doves. So it is a Wallace piece. Yeah, they must be doves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was 3, Ro. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Wendy.
Oops, let me get something to put these on.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Wendy. Love you.
Night, Wendy. Be
Thank
blessed.
you, Wendy. Well, I'm glad we found what you wanted.
All right, we're going to do,
We'll all be selling tomorrow night. Wendy Elizabeth will be selling with us tomorrow night, too.
these are all gemstones. This is,
Can you hear
no,
my dog
garnet.
bouncing off the walls out there?
Why do those look different? Let me see.
She's
Right.
got her brass bell on, and I can hear her bouncing off the walls in the living room.
20
Boy.
for choice on these.
I've got her spun up out there. There's Miss Mary.
These are quartz on these, and that's just, they're clean. That's just the color they are.
Was it Mary you wanted me to bring out that pearl bracelet for, Ro?
Garnet. No, the spoon.
No, I mean from last week. You said I should bring. I'll show it. Oh, when my turn comes, I'll show you what I mean. You said to bring it out for somebody. I don't remember who though.
Peridot.
I'll bring out the spoon though too.
These are onyx.
Wait a minute. Did the spoon sell? Nope, it didn't.
These, I believe, are coral. Mexico pieces, beautiful. These two are beautiful. That's a beautiful price on those. Are they showing very well?
Mm-hmm. They look great.
All right, these are peridot and moonstone. Jackie, I wanted to show you these the other day. If you're still here, Jackie. The peridot and moonstone are just beautiful. The peridot up there is beautiful, but with that moonstone in there, just looks gorgeous. And they're only marked 925. And last but not least, these are smoky quartz. Very beautiful. So there you go. Any interest in any of these?
The ones she thinks are coral, are those red or orange?
They're like a brick, not redder than a brick. Red.
All right, let's put this in.
Very nice pieces.
Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Okay. We're going once.
Oh, if somebody buys Roberta's little red earrings there, I have a little pendant that kind of matches it that I'll do for 15. So if you want the pendant, I'll do it for 15 to go with the earrings that she has there.
Okay, we're sold to Elizabeth J.
These, Elizabeth? The Mexico ones? You got them, hon. Thank you.
Okay, anybody else? Josh would like the moonstone and peridot.
Josh, they'll go with your eyes.
Josh, did that get there in time for Callie's birthday, Josh? It better, because
Number one.
I paid extra, so it better have.
Okay, Yvonne, Miss Yvonne wants one.
Mm-hmm.
You got them, honey. Smoky quartz, garnet, peridot, and onyx.
Oh yeah, those type of earrings, they do hang nicely. That's yeah, they definitely do. I don't think most people realize how nicely those do hang. So they, they're not like popular sellers, but once people try them, they like them. Oh no, it was supposed to be there like 22nd, I think, latest. Yeah, and I paid extra, Josh. That makes me mad. Post office really sucking.
Well, listen to this. I got 2 packages the same week. They were mailed the same day from the same town in Florida. One will be here. One got here today. The other one is in Dallas.
I paid priority to make sure it got there on time. And they
Right. So these are
guaranteed
beautiful.
me the 22nd by like 6 p.m. or some weird thing.
They need to be cleaned, but these are uh, amethyst color. 20 for choice. These are beautiful. These are not heavy, heavy. These are hollow, but a kind of a heavy hollow. I'll make sure they have backs on them. Let's see what else I had
Oh,
here.
darn it. I just realized too. I'm going to have to message her and let her know about your other goodie. I can't
These are
remember whether I
also
put a card in there for the other one, Josh.
smoky quartz. I will put backs on them. These are pretty. So beautiful. Rhodium plated. And I'll put these boats out there, these sailboats. These are Mexico. This is a good deal on these. Let's see what it says.
Okay, so now that I have the light on, I can see
Silver Mexico.
the stars.
And there's brass on the sailboat sails.
Hey, Yvonne's in at 20.
Pidoki.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
And it's Nancy. And hi, Miss Karen. How are you?
Wow, Sue. I don't even know what's going on with the poster. Oh, I'm going to put these out there too. I love these. These are hollow, but a heavy hollow.
Okay. All right, we're going once. Going twice. I'm going to mute, but I'll.
Oops. Bag.
Okay,
Right. Mrs. Vaughn. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
number 1.
Number 1 it is. Beautiful choice. Very, very nice. Any other interest in the rest of these?
Lexi would like number 4.
1, 2, 3. I'm calling this 4, Lexi. Beautiful pair. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. And anyone else? I am surprised these are still here. I love these. Those two. And you've got to have a boat to wear these. Thank you. All right, we'll move on from these. And I think that was 3, no?
Let me see. I think that was 2, unless I'm counting wrong.
All right, these are gorgeous. All right, these I'm doing at 40. These are, well, I'll do them at 38. Sterling, and then there's an LS. See how the L and the S is?
Yep.
Very beautiful. Hammered. Not heavy. Substantial, but not heavy.
Is this a choice?
No.
Oh.
They were just sitting here looking sad. Just because you said that, Elizabeth, I do have another.
My fault.
Oh, I do still have two in this. Mary, bring that out too.
These are a beautiful pair. Of course, I'll add backs. And that is gemstone. Amethyst gemstone.
Beautiful.
I thought I would see no mark, but they are tested. These are gorgeous. These are heavy if you don't want heavy earrings. Hey, Holly.
Oh, hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly. Miss Nicola, how are you? Buy me.
Alrighty, that was 3 cents.
Okay. So, bro, this is the bracelet I was talking about.
Oh, I wanted you to show that to Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne. Okay.
Yvonne bought the earrings.
For some reason, I thought you meant Mary, but okay. So I do have the spoon for still, a little vintage sterling spoon. I'll start it at 18. I do remember Mary's bought a few of these from me too. I know she collects them, but don't feel obligated though, Miss Mary. Obviously, I know you already have several of them up, so you want to know. Okay, it's yours.
Do you guys have any other sterling silver drop earrings similar to the ones that Mary Lisa Brown bought earlier? Nice.
No, I don't. Do you, Roberta?
I will look. There's no telling what's in here. Right here, right sitting here, I don't. And you saw the
Oh, is this buy it now?
No, this was a bid.
Okay, yeah.
I've got a bunch of these if you guys collect them all. No, I don't think it. No, this was not a buy it now. This was a start bid. I do have a bunch of them though, guys, so I'll bring out more. So don't bid it too high because I will bring out more of them. I've got them in all types and sizes and shapes. Oops, I was trying to get rid of that. I was trying to delete it. No problem, Susan. And I ended up typing it in anyway.
Okay, we have high bid with Mary at 22. And Lexi is out. Thank you, Lexi. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary.
I will save this one until we see Zoe, though. I'll have to message her. He probably already has a ton of them, though. All right, let me know if you want that for 15, Mary. Or not Mary, but Elizabeth. I'll put it to the side and let me know if you want it. Thank you, Miss Mary. Got that one, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Okay, Elizabeth would like that for 15.
Okay, you got it. I'm try to use tape sparingly tonight. Every time I go to the store, I forget to buy Scotch tape. I guess I'm gonna have to order some online.
Let's see.
Let's see. That was 22, right on that.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those ladies, so I'll bring out some more of them. Okay, so what is that? Why are you so weird? So we got. I have to show you this. He just put it in my face, I guess, to show you guys. So this came in the mail. None of us ordered it. It was oops, Amazon, and it had our name on it. Well, it's sticky there. And it is a dash symbol. You put it like on your air vent. Why? 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 I don't get it. Why? Why
What
do
is
you?
it?
It's a symbol to put on your dash. You put it in your air vent, I guess. You stick it your air vent, and your air vent blows it around. And who wants that noise like going up and down the road? Not me. No idea though.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to put it in here and make the $100 symbol sound. I don't know what to do with it, why he gave it to me, but just one thing for me to figure out. All right, so
Because you're the mom.
I guess. Okay, dokie. I have a garnet cross, and this is a shorter one, so it would be a perfect size for a little girl, especially if she's got, what is garnet? January? Well, no, not January. What month is January? Garnet.
Garnet.
January.
Janet. Okay, so if they got it
January.
January 1st, though. No, Ro?
No.
Okay, well, I don't know what month garnet is, but it would make a nice little birthstone. Yeah, I do have it on a 16-inch chain.
Still January.
Yeah, garnet is January.
Oh, I thought you kept saying no, it wasn't.
No, I thought you were asking me would Samantha like it.
No. I was. Elizabeth was saying yes, and you were saying no, and it's like, okay, now I'm confused. I thought it was January. All right, she got you too, Susan, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna start this at 24. Does have some nice garnets in it, though. They've got nice color, a nice deep red.
Yeah, purple amethyst is February. Aqua is
Oh, I can turn that off now. But yeah, nice deep red on this.
April is diamond.
Oh, darn it, I keep forgetting to bring out that star tourmaline. I'll put it out here for next round.
I painted pony.
Hey, Painted Pony.
The high painted pony, those are even more expensive than sapphires. Did not know that. There's a star chromium dioxide too. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okay. You up, bro. Here you go.
Okie dokie. I haven't been able to find any earrings like that. I'm so sorry. But I do have these beautiful tiger's eye. And I have this shape also of tiger's eye. These we will do, let me see where my bag just went. Okay, we'll do these at 22 for choice. Here are some double hoops. These are cool. I've had these before. And let's see if I have anything else I could put out there. Here are some 2-inch hoops. And that's all in that. I'll put these out there. These remind me of big old sailboats. These are hollow, but a nice hollow. You know, a nice feel. These two. Oops. Just through. Oh, there we go.
Susan's in.
It's out there.
Anybody want to come in at 24 or higher?
Thank you, Susan.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 22.
2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Single hoops.
Single hoops it is. You got them, honey. Thank you.
Anybody else?
Okie dokie. Oops, come back here. Okay, these are just adorable. Let me get the right one for you. Well, first I'll put this out there. I just love this. We're going to do this at... We're going to do this at 75. These are all gemstones. Most of them are a dark amethyst. It's on a chain like that. And I can't get exact length because of the shape of the...
Hi, Awkward Lover.
Yeah,
Hey, Uncle Lover, how are you?
about 18 inches on this, but you could add a extender. I do have some. Just gorgeous. All those gemstones.
It looks very, very pretty.
Very beautiful. I hear the puppy jingles.
Yeah, they got her rocking and rolling out there. I'm glad she's out there and not in here.
Ooh, I want a cookie, Josh.
Oh, stop it. I want one.
You want a what?
A nice warm chocolate chip cookie fresh out of the oven.
Oh, Josh. That sounds awesome.
Off this goes. I just love this. It's so pretty. So pretty. All right, so these are beautiful. Let me see if I can put them out together. Where's the other one? Yikes. What did I do with that? No, one's too small. All right, so this is beautiful. This is, again, I can't give you the exact measurement because of the way the... All right, this is telling me my cellular is acting ugly. So about 20 inches on this. So you've got all these mark sites. You've got a beautiful piece of onyx there. And I love the way the chain is. It's a bead ball chain, but there's these stations. And I can do this. I can do this at 34. 34 on that beautiful piece. Which way
Wow.
does it look better for y'all? I know I love that.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we all need to put our order in for how many cookies we want. About 20 inches, Susan. It measures 18, but then you've got this scoop piece here, so I'm giving it another 2 there.
Okay, Susan's in 34. Anybody can come at 36 or higher.
This is so pretty. It's so delicate and beautiful.
Going once.
I'm sure you have bracelets that will match this. Not exactly, but close enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are sold to Susan Stricker.
Thank you, Susan. That is gorgeous.
Oh, I found another
I
cute.
think that was 3, my dear.
Been awesome for Wendy. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, this is a star tourmaline. I'm going to turn on the light so you can see the star. You see it now?
Yep.
4-sided star. Beautiful. I don't know how to hold on 1 second. I don't know how you convert this, and I guess it's pounds or some other. I don't know. Hold on, I'll show you here what I'm talking about. How expensive these crazy stones are. Who knew? Okay, so I don't know what that is, what currency that is, but they're pretty expensive. And I am going to start this. I have it on a 24-inch chain, one of the chains, new ones I got from Roe. Nice hefty pendant too that it's in. I am going to start this at, going to start it at 85. They're very rare. Even more than a star sapphire, apparently.
Gorge.
Yeah, it is. You have to turn the light on. Hard to see it with the light out. I had to turn the light on. Nice thick pendant too. All righty. Okay, this is, how long is it? Let's see how long the necklace is. Okay, this actually is not, oh, nope, I didn't start it in the right place. 17 inches on this. It is tourmaline. I actually have sold a couple of the necklaces. The most recent one I think Susan bought, but I won't swear to it. But I'm pretty sure. There we go. And it all twisted every which way. So it might actually be closer to 18, but I will start this at 48. It's 17, I believe, but let me make sure. First time I tried to measure it, I had a little twisted, so make sure length, Susan. Yeah, it's 17 inches. It does have a spring ring, so you could put an extender. I can put a stainless steel one on there if somebody needs it. Come on, focus. You know how these silly vintage ones are. They're always short. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have, I think that's garnet. And looks like tourmalines around there. I mean, not tourmalines, but marcasites, 4 of them. It is a size 7, and I will start that at 28. My finger's finally healing, Ro. That was a pretty nice cut there on that one. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'll bring that bracelet out next round for Yvonne. I keep forgetting it. See if she likes it.
Trying to see what this is marked. 925 Italy, but it's got some sort of maker's mark on the other side. This is 20 inches.
Maybe a little bit big for Yvonne, but we'll see.
Show it to her now in case she has to leave then. Yvonne, you just got earrings from me. Gray earrings.
They're kind of a blue-gray. This is a vintage, older bracelet, as you can see. I think it's a little on the bigger side, though, so it might... No, actually, I guess it's a 7. I thought it was bigger. 7-inch. I'll do this for you, Yvonne, at 50, if you're interested. But obviously, I don't want you to ever feel obligated just because we called your name out.
You still here, my dear?
Nice, big, beautiful pearl. She might have left. I kept forgetting to bring it out. I'll wait. I'll bring it. I'll show it to her tomorrow night. Let me show you what it looks like on, because...
That's too big.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It might be a little bit big for Yvonne because she wears, I think she's got a smaller wrist like me. Not quite as small as mine, but I think she's got a pretty small wrist. Yeah, it is a really gorgeous piece. All right, Ro.
All righty. I'm always, you know me, matchy. I'm always trying to match it up. All
I
right,
know, right?
20 inches on this. And this is almost 50 grams on this beautiful Figaro. This is a Figaro.
Mhm. Figaro.
I think I will do 150 on this, and that is a deal. I saw one of these listed over $400.
I believe it.
I saw a lot of them listed up there for this weight.
Those kind of masculine looking links are really popular right now, like that and the Cuban, and they're really like up there in price.
Yeah, it was listed for 420. Any inch.
Roberta, do you remember who the Bumblebee mark is?
Give me a moment.
I know you
I'm gonna go poke my head into my mom's room. I'll be back.
Okay, honey. This is 9 millimeter. Alrighty, we're gonna move on from that beautiful piece. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. I think this is cool. This is 18 inches. I don't know what this is called. What uh, link this is? Do you, Sin?
That's like a fancy curb. It's a square Cuban or square curb.
It is so cool. This little piece is.
Actually, I was just looking at those. A book, Cinnamon. I forgot. Cinnamon, you sent me a book. A book came with your name and my address, like a catalog, chain catalog. Pretty awesome.
This is almost 30 grams, 18 inches, and I'll do 75 on it, and that is a deal also.
Okay, starting
I don't
with
know if you intentionally sent that. 50 or 48, Elizabeth. I'll bring it back out. And she's in. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, this is a really, really good deal on this chain, and it's a super popular link right now, and that is a really good price for this.
I'm going to put this one out there with it. This is also this is 20 inches. This is 18 inches. This is 20 inches. Another Figaro. I like this sterling. It's I can't explain it. It's just a different color. It's not tarnished. It's just
Like a brush finish, sort of. Like that brushed, kind of like
yeah.
a.
It's but it's not brushed. It's you know how the black is gunmetal. This is like a gray. It's not.
Right, gotcha.
The color. I know this is silver, but this is like a gray color, and it's meant to be that way. It's really kind of cool looking. So I'll do choice of 75.
Kind of a matte finish when you put that
Yeah,
matte
like a
finish
matte. You can say matte.
on sterling. It takes on that kind of color. Probably depends on what metal they mix
Just
it with.
very different. I like this.
That
I
be
don't.
the one, Jesse.
I don't know that I've seen one like this before. Very nice chains. Alrighty. Off they go. I really like that. Those were two odd that I haven't seen before. I like that. All right, I'm going to put this out there again because I absolutely love it. And I will keep putting it out until somebody loves it as much as me. So it's sitting on a 7. This is how it fits my 6.5. Oh, that's how it fits my 6.5. There is some give in it. I'd be very gentle with it. I would warm it up. And I wouldn't open it very much more because of it'd be too wide. But I have a pendant that is going with it, and I will do oh my goodness, I'll do 150 today. These are Mexico pieces. Beautiful, beautiful. And this one is a Taxco piece, and it's marked right here on the lip of this. My coloring looks awful on my laptop. I hope y'all can see.
It looks fine.
Okay, good. I just love this set. Yeah. And I just showed earrings in the shape, onyx in the shape like this. That would be a beautiful set. Any interest? And that may have been 3.
Yep, I think so. Ready, Sin?
Yeah.
Gonna bring the pearl out.
Yeah, I was just looking at something on the pearl. It looks like they may have did a couple of places where they sort of patched the pearl. I was just noticing that there and there. I'm not sure what they did there. It almost looks like they patched it from the inside with some resin. Here and here, you see that? Never noticed that before. And then it looks like they tried to paint over it, but when I cleaned it, they put a little touch up over where they patched it. And when I cleaned it, I rubbed it off. Huh. Yeah. So I want to point that out. But it is a 7-inch. And I am going to, particularly with that little patch on it, I am going to start it at 48. It is a pretty old, very old actually, bracelet. Got this type of a closure, which I've never really seen on this kind of a bracelet before. I do like these little details here.
The swoopies.
Look what I found, Susan. I'm going to do I just want to show this to you because I didn't do a preview, but I am going to put a battery in this before I sell it. But I've had this watch for a really long time. I found a matching bracelet this weekend. Nice big marcasites in that one. I think I sold another bracelet like this too, but didn't realize I had the watch. But I think I sold this exact same bracelet recently. But I kind of thought it might be a little small for you, Elizabeth. Um, but yeah, I will get that. I want to make sure that watch is working, but I thought it was a beautiful set. Okay, okay, let's go. I've got these little hoop earrings, little braided hoops. I'll start these at $10. And I think these are about probably a little more than half inch. Let's check.
Okay, white feathers then.
Yeah, a little over half inch on that, like 5/8 inch on those.
Okay, anybody want to come at 12 or higher? Okay, we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to white feather. Thank you.
Thank you, White Feather. Ro, do you recognize this mark, Israeli mark? Right there. Hold on, can you see that?
I cannot.
Right here, the bottom, right there. No?
I'm trying as hard as I can, Cindy. I can't make it out.
I'll send you a picture later. Thank you. Get these in a bit.
Mary Lisa is asking, can you get extender links for the watch?
You can get an extender link on the watches. It's a like a fold over box clasp, and you can get extenders for them, but I don't particularly have these right now, but I will look and see. The bracelet is a 7 1/4 almost, and the watch is a 6 1/2. So, which you want the watch to fit a little tighter. All right, let's put the name on that, and I will look and see if I can get one of those when I go to the jeweler. The jeweler may actually have one to put the band in, or put the battery in. I'll see if he's got one. Okay, so this was this Mary?
White feather.
Oh, White Feather. Thank you, White Feather. Okay, dokie. I have. This is gorgeous. This has got one of these things on, but I think when I pushed it down, I pushed it all the way to size. This is gorgeous, though. It is. It's a size 8. I think that's taking it all the way to the. Might be an 8 1/4. Yeah, it looks like it's stopping it a little bit. So I'd say probably closer to an 8 1/4 if you take that sizer out. But I'll leave it in there in case somebody wants it. You can bring it up a little higher too, but I'll leave it in. I will start that at 50. A link for Elizabeth. Gotcha. Oh, you meant for the other bracelet. Love this. Yeah, that's going up bigger because it's fitting my index finger, and an 8 definitely does not fit my index finger. That's a big one. All right. Was that free? I think that might have been free.
Let's see. I think it was 2. Oh wait, no, the ring was 3. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, because I did the the bracelet. So yeah, that was
Yeah.
free.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
All right. We're going to do a buy it now on these. They're all going down to, just measured them and then I forgot. 7.5. I'm going to do buy it now. Well, wait a minute. That's it. Going up to an 8. 7.5. 7 3/4. All right. So these are 7.5. But regardless of the size on them, they don't go over my sore hand. So I'm going to do $20. Buy it now. Choice. Well, let me put them close together. These two are alike. These 3 are a bamboo looking. Nice stack though. And these are oddballs. And I'm going to put this other one in there. This is going down to almost an 8. This is a thicker one. This does go over my hand. I don't know on a bad day where it would be, but we'll do $20 choice on any of those. 48 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Night, Rose.
Night, Rose. Be blessed, honey.
Night, Rose. Thank you,
for
honey.
being here.
Actually, we probably will do a giveaway, our first giveaway here shortly.
These are beautiful.
Well, good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
I finished your necklace, Christina.
Ooh. All right, we're moving on from those. Let me put them in a bag.
Ooh.
She is still going at it in the hallway.
They don't want to go in the bag. It's like this. No, don't go in the bag. It is a good price on these. But they are being stubborn. They don't want to go in the bag. All right, this is cute, and I have it on a 20-inch chain. Oops, I put something else there. Like that might show up good. I'm going to do this for 40. He is chunky. There's his little mark right there. Excuse me. You can put him on another type chain if you'd like. Longer or whatever. Any interest? These are so dirty.
Do we have any larger stacker ring sizes?
I don't have any. Well, I have so many rings, but they're not available to me right now without going over there. But I don't have the room right now.
Was one of the native marks you were looking for the other day JM? I wrote it down and I can't read my writing. If it's JM, it's a James Mason.
How large is the bear?
He's heavy. Let me weigh him. He's almost 12 grams. Chunky little feller.
I couldn't remember whether it was MJ or JM that you were looking for.
I wrote it down, but I don't know where my note is right now. I have like 50 gazillion notes here.
Tell me about it.
I mean, really a lot of notes. All right, little bear. Little bear's going home. He was refusing to go in that bed. All right, Daddy bear. Was that 3 though? Oh no, this is 3. This is listed for almost $250. GSNV is up here inside there. He's from the 80s. I put him on this cool bead ball. I think he looks awesome on this bead ball. And I'll do him for $180 today. $175. I'll do him for $175 today. The bead ball is 26 inches. It is sterling. Really a beautiful piece. Anything special y'all want to see? That was 3 cents.
I'm thinking she's going to be sleeping hearty. Alrighty. I was just looking at a really weird mark here. Kind of looks like sort of like this. Kind of like a J, but it's got what looks like a C or a half moon over it. I can't tell which it is. That's how this is marked. And I just got this stuff, and so I was trying to find out what the mark is on that, but I haven't really had time to research it. This is a Prasiolite, and the green ones are they're I can't remember now whether these were green garnets or I'll have to look again. I think they might have been just a really dark peridot, but beautiful, beautiful piece. And this one is a size 7.5 on that one. And I've got the dot ring. It's a nice beefy Mexico one, and this one is marked CII or CIT. I can't tell. I think it's CIT. And that one that's a common one. Well, not common, but it's a mark I've seen a lot in Mexico stuff. That one's an 8 or 9 1/4 on that one. And then I have this beautiful garnet. Turn that light out. There we go. This beautiful garnet. Color on that garnet is amazing. And that one is a 6 1/2. And I will start these at, get these in my little stand here. I'll start these at 65 for choice. Hold on, I'll put them in the stand. You can see them better. Ouch.
That's going to leave a mark.
Actually, that one didn't hurt as much. Okay, there you go. These are gorgeous.
Very beautiful.
This is gorgeous. The side of this, the profile on this. Really stacked, isn't it?
That is.
It's pretty.
It's gorgeous. The color on those garnets. Stunning. Ouch! Darn it. Now that one hit it. Left my door open. That time it was my fault. I left my drawer open. Elizabeth. This I wiped off a little bit because it was pretty black. Isn't that pretty? I know, right? I wish that one was a little bit bigger. It's a nice chunky bead ball piece for sure.
I'll give you one guess as to who's digging in the cup.
She said rings, and I'm trying to find big rings. Don't blame me. Don't blame me.
You can see where my hands are, so I plead the fifth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, let's move along.
Just trying to do what you asked, Miss Elizabeth.
This is a 9 1/2 Grizzly. There's the back. You can see the quartz druzy there. Actually, it looks like a what you call it?
Titanium coated. Something like
Yeah, yeah, probably. But yeah, definitely. It's like now this is new, never worn. Vintage, new, never worn. Still has the tag on it. Says made in India. This is a 9 1/2. I think I just measured it as a 9 1/2. Let's check again. Yeah, 9 1/2. Right at a 9 1/2. And I will start this one. Let's start this one at 46.
I love you more. Obviously. Joe, are you in yet? Miss Joe S. My guy's out of town now too, Elizabeth, so we'll have to wait to get more larger rings.
How long's it gonna be gone?
He wants to be gone for 3 months.
Oh wow.
I know, Cindy, I'm shaking.
Oh, I bet you're crying.
I'm crying. I'm sure I can hit the streets.
Okay. Let's move along. I have a beautiful. What did you say about the amethyst when there's sort of a pinkish purple? Elizabeth, I can't remember what you said. They're definitely testing as amethyst. These stones look promising here on the sides too. For something
You
other
better,
than
Elizabeth.
these. Yes, these are
Or a package.
white topaz on these ones on the sides are white topaz. And then you got this beautiful amethyst. It's kind of a pink purple shade. Gorgeous. And it is a size 7 1/4, right out of 7 1/4. Gorgeous ring. I will start that one at 48. It's a nice beefy heavy one there too. Good size stone in that one. Of course, everything looks puny compared to that one, but let's put it over here. Put my
That's beautiful color.
Yeah, it's got really great color. The color is stunning on this. Well made. And it's got that, what I call the poop emoji. It totally is what it looks like right there. It's actually one of the better stamped ones. Pretty clearly stamped. Let me see if I can actually decipher anything else inside it. Nope, still looks like a poop emoji. It's almost like a cloud with, I don't know, there's something inside it though. It's like a tear coming off of it. And then something inside the rest of it, where'd it go? It's never stamped very clearly. That's one of the most clear ones I've seen, but still can't tell what it is. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's got some pretty good size baguette. Topaz, white topaz baguettes, too. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okie dokie. Excuse me. All right, Elizabeth, I think you've seen a lot of these. These are all gemstones except for one. I'm going to do them at 45. This is a size 11. It is blue sapphire. Let me see if I can test the stones on the side. They're just CZs. Actually, this is spinel, excuse me. Make sure my air conditioner isn't messing with my... okay. Yeah, that's blue spinel. Beautiful, though. Size 11. Let me see what I have here. This is a size 7. It's going up to emerald, but it could be that Dioxide. What do you call that?
Yeah. Chrome dioxide.
Yeah, chrome dioxide. This is 7 1/4. Those are amethysts. These are larger. This is a size 8. You've got amethyst, citrine, and garnet, little hearts. I thought these were larger. I love this one. This is a size 9 1/4. It's like an etch. This is going up to peridot, and that's going up to quartz, but they've made a design on the quartz that's actual. So pretty. This is a size 9 citrine. This is a size 10. It is going up to ruby sapphire. On this size 10, very pretty. I didn't test the stones on the side.
You said that one was 10?
Yeah, that's a size 10.
Okay.
This is a size, a hair over a 9. That's going up to spinel. I just love the colors in that. Okay. We'll start off with those. I don't guess I have any more big rings. I sold them all up.
Got the whole rainbow there, almost.
So pretty.
Yeah, the red one is the only 10.
Until my buddy gets back. Let me see what I have over there.
Can Elizabeth see the undercarriage of the red one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just had a
It's pretty.
something goes past my ear. Oh, it was a June bug.
Oh, I don't like June bugs. None were around here. They've got little stones right there. Let me see if I can get in there.
They're very loud when they start vibrating those wings in your ears.
The white ones are going up to spinel on the side here. Did you see it, huh? And that's how it looks on the finger.
Okay. Elizabeth's in at 45.
It is a beautiful ring, Elizabeth. It really is.
Going twice. Fair warning. It's sold to Elizabeth J.
Okay. Thank you, dear. Any other interest on these others? Off they go. This is a beautiful rutilated quartz. And gosh, I love this. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. Smoky quartz is on the end. This is a Sajen. Sure, this is the Sajen. Yep, Sajen 925. You could adjust it. These aren't made to be adjusted, but you could adjust this one. this is sitting on, well, I can push it all the way up to a 10, but right now it's on a 9.25. And this one I'm going to do for 90. I absolutely love this ring. Look at the gold.
Mm-hmm. That's lovely.
Sajen is right there. Sajen 925. Again, you can make it larger on a mandrel. Beautiful quartz. I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a lister.
Yeah, it's beautiful set. Stones.
Love
Sorry.
that.
I had something more intelligent to say, but it didn't come out. So
These are itty bitty. They need to be cleaned, but I will start them at 20. This is a 5.5. Little Kachina dancer. Could be a pinky ring. This is a size 7. Just a butterfly with a piece of turquoise in them. Oops, you can't see him. He's got crushed turquoise and coral.
cute. Cute.
And whoops. Off they go. All right, let's do. What did I have in my hand a minute ago? Oh, silly. All right, these are sterling, of course. I can't get quite, well, let me try it on the comb and I'll get you.
Good question. Cindy, are you going to do a giveaway soon?
Yes, I'll do one. Actually, I'll get it ready now and do it right after Rose's turn.
All right, this is going up to over 7.25. It's really a pretty little thing, and you could add more jump rings in here. I think somebody may have added this in there, but it's pretty. It's got turquoise. I think I'll do choice off. Where did I just put it? Oh, this is a Whitney Kelly WK on the back here with the sterling, and those are also stones. It's a toggle. The toggle is Sandy.
No, I didn't do it.
There it is.
Elizabeth did it.
It can go up to 8 inches, 7.5 or an 8. I'll put it on the cone and show you. I'll put it on the skinniest one. And let's do these at 40 for choice. Well, on the skinniest one, it's going down to 7. So that's probably 7 and 7.5 on the toggle. Because I have it here and it's 7. Beautiful bracelets.
Certainly are.
There you go.
Huh. Keeps airing out tonight. What the heck are you airing out for me?
Oh, yes, Nancy, the sterling silver. All sterling. I won't put anything else out unless I tell you. There's your 9-2. Actually, it's sterling is on the back there. Let me make sure. Now that I'm just sitting here.
Nancy's
Oh, excuse me. This is a barse. This is a barse.
nice.
Very nice. I thought it was Whitney Kelly. I apologize.
Nancy's in at 40. Anybody can come in at 42 or higher. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And this sold to Nancy.
1 or 2, my dear. Barse is very nice. Elizabeth. And thank you.
She would like them both.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
They go great together too.
They do go great together, I was thinking, but I'm weird. You know that, Elizabeth. You know that's true.
I'm not saying anything.
Say nothing. All right, so that may have been 3.
I think it was 4, but that's okay.
Oh, yikes. Elizabeth, you're supposed to keep me in line.
Well, I didn't notice until after.
Well, it was too late. There you go.
Okay, you ready, Cindy? Or are you gonna do?
Yeah, hold on. It keeps airing out on me. See if you can bring it. Will you see if you can bring it up, Elizabeth? I'm trying to find another one, but you gotta.
Yep, I can check.
Joe, are you in yet?
Working really well until just now.
Looking for Joe. Joe.
I'm gonna mute.
Let's see. No, that one's a pain. You gotta download 1,000 things for that one. Oh, wait a minute. Did it fix itself?
Tonight, none. No bracelets tonight, Elizabeth. I was out today and I had my gold on, so I didn't bother changing. And I don't have
download the program, which I don't think I want to do, so I'm going to stop that one. Let me know if you were able to get it going. If not, I'll start another one, Elizabeth. I'll go ahead and bring up something while we're waiting. Okay, I am going to do a choice of on these rings. This is an amethyst, definitely an older vintage amethyst ring. It's got these little wire flowers.
You got it, Wendy.
And then this is jet. It is leaving a mark. I don't want to rub it again though because it's a fairly soft jet. I believe this one is probably Navajo more than likely. It is marked only sterling though, which is not uncommon. It does kind of have a toe mark there, which could be a disguise of someone's mark. But this one is a size almost a 7 on that one. And this one, that's the jet. And then this one is a 6.5. And I will start those at, we'll start those at 25 for choice.
It's telling me that that the comments are disabled. on the video, so we can't do the.
That's what it's saying? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let me, I'll have to go and look and see what the issue is with that one, because the comment should not be disabled, but I'll go and look.
Yeah. Well, clearly they're not, right?
Yeah, they're
Well, you've got
apparently
it set.
not disabled.
You've got it set so only well, she is.
Oh yeah, I don't see the comments right now. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on, I'll fix it, because they should
Oh,
not.
maybe I put the wrong one in there. Maybe I did for tomorrow. Hold on.
You know what? I wonder if I did the same thing. Huh?
Oh my
I'll try
gosh.
it again. I may have done the same thing.
I don't feel bad now.
I mean, I don't.
I don't feel bad now.
Goodness.
But that one, the comments definitely should not be disabled. But if there is no comments there, cut. Yep. Okay, we're good. They're floated now.
We both did the same thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got it. No, it's good. I've got it going now. So let me finish my turn and I'll do the first set of giveaways. All right. If there's no interest in these,
There's a couple questions. What size is the purple ring?
the purple one, I think, was a 6.5. Yeah, 6.5 on the purple one, on the amethyst. And the other one was just shy of a 7. That one is 7 is there, and there's your band. That's the jet.
Okay, Elizabeth then. Here. We're going once. Nancy
My
has a
squash
question for you.
blossom. The I'm trying to remember what that one. Oh, the Carolyn Pollock squash blossom. Let me know if that's what you're talking about. And awesome. All right. Which one do you want, Miss Elizabeth? And I would do that for $3.25 on the squash blossom. I'll show it to you in a minute if you're interested in seeing it. Jet or purple? You want the purple one? All right. Good for you. You got it. Oh my God, I think I'm going to have to turn my AC back on. I'm starting to melt in here. It is like so hot here. It is in the hundreds all week. It's been miserable.
I think it just drained me. I really do.
Yeah, it has completely drained me all week. Even it's like really taxing out the AC even, so had to. And I turned it off because it was so loud, but I'm going to have to turn it back on. It's getting really hot. All right, let's see. I have the Carolyn Pollock squash blossom. Get all these rings and stuff out the way.
Did you say 350?
I'll do it for $3.25. And if I remember right, it was either 18 or 20, but I don't remember. So let me look here what the size is on this. And I will show you all the details. It is 19 inches. It's got these beautiful decorative beads, sort of like really fancy Navajo pearls.
Yeah.
And got this chain. Carolyn Pollock uses this chain a lot on a lot of her necklaces, but it's gorgeous. I can put it, hold on, why is that looking? There we go. I'll put it on the neck here. I'm going to take all these necklaces off of it, but I'll put it on the neck and show you. I'm going to shorten this chain a little bit so you can see the whole thing. Get a better picture of it on the camera or on the neck. And of course, how do I have that upside down? Oh, my camera flipped upside down. That's how. There you go.
Yeah. It's a great necklace.
Yeah, it's a beautiful. And this one is solid, well, all sterling. Where I think one of the ladies had one recently that was brass and sterling. This one is all sterling.
I did, Cindy. And I let it go for such a price.
I know you did. You let it go. Way good price. It was so tempting. If I had had money that week, I definitely would have bought it. This one is listed around 500 on this one. Some of them are over 500, but most of them are listed around 500. Well, most of them are actually listed above 500, but there's quite a few of them listed at 500. Yes, let me know. It'll be here. All right, let me switch back over. Okay, this actually looks like a sapphire, but it's actually testing as a spinel. But I am going to check one more time and make sure it is actually testing as a spinel now that my machine is warmed up really good. Yeah, it's going just to the tip of topaz right in the middle of spinel. So I'm going to call it a blue spinel, and one of the more popular colors of blue spinel.
Yes, Nancy.
One of the more pricey colors of spinel is this blue, and it is a 9, size 9, and I am going to start that one at 38. Gorgeous. It would definitely go with oh, that darn June bug is still floating around here. If you've got some blue sapphire jewelry, this would definitely pair with it. It's that bright kind of royal blue sapphire color. It's gorgeous, so colors spectacular. All right, I think that was 3. Let's go ahead and do our first giveaway.
Okay, and I'm going to step out while you do that. Be back.
Okay.
Okay.
All righty. All right, Ro, what you giving away?
I will give away a $5 jewelry box.
I am gonna do $5 jewelry box. Or you get a choice of this size 8 ring, abalone ring. So you either get, this is sterling, so you either get the size 8 abalone ring or the $5, your choice. I don't know what that is, marked something in there, but beautiful piece of abalone right in the center. But those are your choices. For me, oops, let me get back over there and bring it up. All right, guys. I am going to draw the first one for me. Cynthia B. Are you here tonight, Miss Cynthia B?
Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful comments.
Absolutely, some great comments. I went in and started answering as many as I could before we started, but I can see there's a bunch more I need to go in.
Is Miss Ronnie okay? I haven't seen her, Miss Ronnie.
I know she's really having a rough time with the sale of her house, and I think that's really bumming her out, but she might just be busy tonight, though. Look at this red. Doesn't this look like a... Oh, we can do the next one. I'll show it to you later. I was thinking this piece kind of reminds me of a Carolyn Pollock, even though it isn't. White Feather, are you here? This is marked. Okay. All right, White Feather, you get either the little I think they said size 8. I'll check it again here in a second. Or a $5 jewelry box.
Are we doing another giveaway later?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing one now and then one later. So this is a size 8, so you can have this or the money. She's taking the money.
Take the
All
money.
right, you got it. Let's roll another one for Ro. Nancy. I think Nancy is still here.
Gosh, my hands are filthy. I just I had something to wash them with. Yikes.
Nancy's actually congratulating White Feather, so she's here. So you get $5 jewelry bucks from Roberta, did you say?
Yep, $5 jewelry bucks.
Alrighty. One thing I did want to mention on my, I don't know if you're watching me, Al, but you had some jewelry bucks left over because you had already paid your shipping, so you would didn't
Nancy,
need
that
all
will go on your newer invoice, not your old invoice.
Okay, so what I am doing is, darn, I forgot who mine was already. So White Feather was
And these are good through July.
mine. Okay.
Good through July.
Yes, these will be good through July on the ones that you just won.
Bro, I don't think Nancy understood what you were saying.
Oh,
I have an invoice. That's why I don't think I've got your right email address, Nancy. My darling.
I got a feeling you're not putting something in correctly.
I don't know. I'll have to go look. It's
because it's going right through for me, so I'm guessing, and it is the one that's in the database. So You must be missing something in it.
I'll
Okay,
go back and
so
look. And PayPal, at least yesterday, it was still there, Nance. I'll look, honey. I'll get back with you tomorrow.
what I was going to say though is on the on giveaways for international people, I can't take the money. Of course, I'm going to give you the money, but it's got to come off your purchase. I can't take it off the shipping anymore because I'm eating a lot of shipping and it's like very expensive. So,
Me too.
yeah, I won't keep saving it up and taking it off your shipping. So, we'll take it off your item you purchased, but I cannot take it off the shipping because I gotta get the shipping cost. Um, if I'm shipping you a package, but yeah, and I think same thing with you, Roberta. You were eating a lot of international shipping.
Oh,
You
yeah.
said, yeah, so
Absolutely.
yeah, getting very expensive. The international shipping on something that you bought with Jewelry Box, a free item, and then the shipping too. So. I will apply it, like I said, to any of your purchases, but I can't do it on the shipping anymore. And Elizabeth, are you your feelings on that?
She stepped away. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm here. I agree.
Okay, there you go. So we're all in agreement on that the shipping is kind of killing us. All right, Ro, you're up.
Oh, let me get rid of my board. I put you in there, Nancy.
She wants to know if you're invoicing tonight.
Probably not. I might invoice tomorrow before we come on tomorrow night. Do you want me just to resend this? Maybe it's not going through, Nancy. That's the whole thing. I wanted to make sure I had your right email. All right. These I'm going to start.
Before we get out of the green room tonight, we'll look at it, Ro, and make sure you've got the right email.
I just want to make sure. I wasn't trying to single you out, Nancy. I figured because you're new, I just didn't have the right info. All right, this.
Yeah, I've shipped to her already a couple of times and emailed to her, so I know I have the correct one. So we'll look at it tonight.
But PayPal has been being weird too, so I figured. All right, so I don't know who this lady or gentleman is. I can't really make out that name. It looks like Heller on the end, the last name. But this is beautiful. One of the zodiacs.
Oh my God, I can't even tell what this was.
We're going to start these at 40.
Bruce, hi.
These are gemstones. This is an awesome deal.
Hey, Bruce.
I can't put this out there for
But we being rated.
I can't. But I will put this one out. Look at this one. Look at that turquoise. That is awesome looking. That'll look really nice on a torque. Anybody interested in torques? I've got some new torques that are awesome. This looks like, actually, I am not sure. Let me check the stone, see if that's, all right, the stone is going past glass, but I don't know what it might be. And then you've got this beautiful gray and, well, two color grays, actually.
Thanks for coming over from Leslie's.
Thank you,
Leslie.
guys.
Bug Vintage.
Thank you, everybody.
We appreciate it.
This is an Esposito. Esposito right here on the back of this onyx. So there you go. Any interest in these at 40 for choice? I'm going to put this one out there too. This is cool. This has an AL or an AB. The letters are together. See it up there in the little, it's a capital A and a capital B and they're together.
Yep.
This is kind of a cool piece. I'll put that out there too. Onyx. This turquoise is awesome looking. I don't know what zodiac sign that is.
Maybe Aquarius. I'm not sure.
I don't be sure.
And Nancy's saying her email address is the letter O and then 57. It's not 057 at the end.
The letter O. That could be it, Nancy. Now I'm remembering. Okay. The letter O. Maybe I put it in as a numeral.
Thank you, Jen. Hi, Faith Robin.
Nancy. Thank you, honey. That's probably the problem right there. If that's the problem, I will take care of it, and you could use your jewelry bucks on that video. I'll combine anything you bought tonight with that. Thank you so much. PayPal does do strange things, Mary Lisa, every now and then. No interest in these. We're moving on.
I do occasional strange things too
Bruce?
with it. So I can't blame it all on PayPal. I do some weird things myself, but
I know,
usually I sort it out.
PayPal is being weird. This is an awesome piece of turquoise, y'all. I hope you're seeing that. Okay. All right. Look at this Carolyn Pollock. This is mother of pearl, and it's etched. Oh, I don't know if you're seeing the beauty of this. So this is mother of pearl. This mother of pearl. I don't know if that's gold. There's nowhere on here saying it is, but there's your Carolyn Pollock marks.
Oh, Elizabeth J would like the turquoise, Ralph.
Oh, I wonder why nobody got that, Elizabeth. That's an awesome price on that piece. You got it, hon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice. I'm glad you got that. Okay. All right. So this is a beautiful piece of Carolyn Pollock. I don't see gold on there at all. Just 925.
That says brass.
That little piece is brass.
Yeah, it says brass.
I don't see Elizabeth. Okay, I see it right there.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
So it's 925 in brass.
Isn't that awesome though? You could, some big bead balls will fit through there. Very beautiful piece. $50. And these are all gemstones. You've got garnet. I think these are iolite. I'm not sure. Yeah. Citrine, iolite, garnet, and amethyst. Beautiful piece. And 50 for choice on those.
And Elizabeth's asking, I think about the turquoise one that she just bought. Is the bail big on that one?
Hold on. I mean, you could fit some things through it, not some very big bead balls, but a nice torque would go on it nicely. Some of the things are not cleaned, and I won't be cleaning them. You don't have to take this if you don't want to, Elizabeth. All right, we're moving on from those. Love those pieces. I love them. All right, I think this will be 3.
Mhm. Yep.
Look at this fine brooch. Let me make sure. All right, so it's an older piece. This has to be adjusted a little. The piece doesn't want to come out of there. Somebody tightened it so it wouldn't come out. But this would make a beautiful necklace too. Look at this piece. I'll do 48 on this. Absolutely gorgeous old. I wondered if those are sterling or pearls. No, they're little sterling balls. Oh. I would clean this up and I would wear this as a pendant.
It's beautiful. Hey, Carol. Hi, Carol.
Carol, I'm not cleaning this. Is that okay?
Anybody want to come in at 50?
Good night, Bruce. Thanks for dropping in.
Bye, Bruce.
Thank you, Bruce.
Okay, we're going 1.
This? I'm not even going to attempt. Carol, that must be a good thing. You must be happy about that.
Going twice.
This is almost 15 grams. Very pretty.
Welcome back, Lexi. Fair warning. I sold to Carol.
Thank you, Carol. Beautiful piece. I don't know if you were here when I told you I did not get last week's stuff out. I apologize. It will all go out nice and early this week. Thank you, Carol. That was very beautiful.
Okay, you ready, Sin?
I'm ready. Okay, so I figured out what that Israeli mark is, and I'll bring that out in a second. Okay, so this is a beauty. It is, oh gosh, why did the name go right out of my head? It is Sally Treasures is the name on this. And it is a Thailand piece. Very beautiful. Kind of reminds me. This one kind of reminds me of Carolyn Pollock. But I'm gonna start this at 50, and I'll give you a size on it. Pretty big pendant. Found me some carpet fuzz. And I just vacuumed. Almost 3 inches, so it's about 2 and 3/4. So good size pendant. This is stone in there. There's actually some pyrite in it. Beautiful piece, though.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is a really, really beautiful piece. Okay. This is a size 8. And this is the Israeli band. And I actually figured out what this says. It looks like anything but a C, but it is SISCE. That is the brand name. And I did find some other pieces listed under that brand name. It's a size, what they say, 8? Yeah, size 8, and I will start this at 40.
That's a great ring.
I like this.
Faith Robin, comment on last Sunday's live on Jewelry Nurse.
Yeah, because both Elizabeth and Roberta were under the weather this Wednesday. We didn't go live at all on Wednesday or Friday. So last video before that would have been Sundays. Let's see if that light there. Nope, kind of weird.
Faith Robin says that it looks like it was in Hebrew.
Yeah, it kind of does. The letter is kind of backwards and upside down, but it says SISCE is the actual brand name. All righty, let's see. This is kind of a small size, but this is really cute. This is a size 6, and I really love this ring. It is. Oh, this one is Sharon Evans. Definitely looks like Sharon Evans' work too. So tiny, but look how cute that is. Absolutely love that one. And Sharon Evans is usually signed CFJ. That's the name of her company there. CFJ Manufacturing, but it's Sharon Evans. I will start this one at 30. Isn't that cute though?
It is. I like it.
Me too. I wish it would make a good knuckle ring, but I love the shape of it.
It's really cute.
Oh, that makes a really nice pinky ring too, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could wear a size 6, but that's been a few days. All right.
Faith Robin has a request for you, Cindy, and Nancy's got a question.
Oh, let me look, Nancy. I didn't think I sent you anything, so that's weird, but I'll take a look. All right, it's your turn, Ro. Let me look and see what I did. It was the middle of the night.
I hate when that happens. Okay. This is
I
kind of
might have crossed it out and didn't realize I crossed it out and resent it.
all right. So these are going to be 30 for choice.
Oh,
This is cool. So I can't tell what. It looks like those are arms of some sort of little animal and a tail. Maybe it's a. Look closer. Maybe that's just my imagination. It's just a decoration. But this is a cute little. What's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth? The tough one.
Locket.
A locket. Then this is a beautiful stone. Did I tell you these would be 30 for choice?
Yeah.
And then this reminds me of a Jelly Belly, but it's not. This is vermeil. It's like that. I forget what they call it. Foil.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I haven't sent you one since June 21st, Nancy, and it shows paid, so I don't know what's going on there. Let's see.
Poison box.
Yeah, that's the only thing I have for you. Your most current was and that was for the 2 charm bracelets and the giveaway. So yeah, I haven't sent you anything since then, and that one's showing paid. So I have no idea why unless you're just looking at an old email, Nancy. Before you paid it, there might have been an older email before you paid it, but it looks like you're fine to me. But I will bring it up another way just to make sure. Okay, sorry, Ro.
That's okay.
Dang.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. All right. This is a beautiful enhancer. I'm going to do 50 on this. It is a Robert Lee Morris.
Yeah, I've only ever sent you the 2 invoices, and you're all paid up. So yeah, you're fine, Nancy. I'm guessing that was an old email.
Robert Lee Morris Studio. It is an enhancer. And somewhere in my pile here, I've got a Robert Lee Morris.
Yeah, the one I invoiced you for, I think, on one day last week. That's sitting here. It will go out. Actually, I'm going to drop everything at the post office tomorrow. I'm going to go scan it at the post office.
Beautiful cross. Robert Lee Morris. I'll add a Robert Lee Morris chain.
I usually take them on Sunday and scan them in when no one's there, so they'll go out first thing Monday morning. So it'll go out, Nancy. That's a pretty cool Robert Lee Morris. I actually had the ring to match that, and I might still have the ring actually, but it's tiny.
Okay, off it goes.
Yeah, I do have the ring on that one. It's so tiny though.
All right, these are going to be 22 for choice. That would be 2, right? 3?
This will be 3.
All right, this looks like it is rutilated. I'm not sure. See that piece right there?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
These, I will clean these up. That is mother of pearl inlay. It even has a little piece right there that's cute. This is onyx. Moon and sun, I guess.
You said 22, correct?
Pardon?
22.
Yeah, 22. This is a beautiful, almost reminds me of silpada. Nope, it has a W, capital W and a capital S. It's got opal, coral, turquoise, and what appears to be lapis. Very pretty. This is, I don't know, it looks like trees to me with a moonstone. There you go.
Okay, Susan's in at 22.
Very pretty. I'm going to put this crucifix out there because there's some of you that like the crucifixes. This is just marked 925. I like playing cross that way. This isn't on the cross anymore.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Oops.
And sold to Susan. 22.
Thank you, Susan.
4 and 5.
Get a bag. 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Love this cross, Susan. Love it. Thank you, dear.
Okay, anybody else?
Okay. That is so cool, that little face on it. Love you to the moon.
Oh, Elizabeth
Oh,
J wants number 3.
I think that was that one.
You're
That
an
is-
awesome mama, Elizabeth Jace. You buy your daughter some nice stuff.
That's a
And,
Mexico piece, too.
and Carol, the number 3 is gone, but you still want number 2?
Hey, Carol.
All right, this was Elizabeth
Uh-huh.
J. Okay.
Yep.
And
Carol would like number 2.
Miss Carol. That is a cool one, Carol. I like that it even has a little piece up here. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Thank you so much, ladies. So I will. That definitely looks like. Look at that in the back. Gorge, gorge, gorge.
That would go with the Sajen ring.
Ring, huh? Okay, Cindy, I believe that was 3.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to get out of here, you guys.
All right,
Okay.
Okay, love you. See you
Thank you, honey.
tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Love you too.
Get some rest, Elizabeth.
Okay, this is a little sterling pendant. Got that one with the round veil. That'd be nice on leather. We've got an amethyst, and the color on this stone is beautiful. You got another very deep amethyst. And if I remember right, those were topaz or sapphires around the edge there. I don't remember though.
So let me get over here and put your starting bid in.
Have to go and look.
Starting.
Oh, I'm gonna start this lot at 35. Then you've got a pair or onyx and marcasite. And we've got a little like floating type heart, sort of. And we got another heart. Then this is says devoted for life. And it is signed, but I don't recognize that mark.
Thank you, Susan.
And then a yin and yang. And what else do I have here? And a little cross with a sapphire. Not sapphire, I'm sorry, but citrine. There you go. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pendants. 9 pendants for 35.
What is that bumblebee? I can't think of it, Cindy.
Oh yeah, that bumblebee mark. What did I have that had that? Oh, this is what I have that's got the bumblebee mark on it.
And I just picked up a piece and look what it is with the bumblebee mark.
It does. Is it the same mark there?
Yep, it's the bumblebee.
This one is two penguins.
This is ocean.
Yeah,
See it?
yeah. This thing is. I would. Yeah, with the penguins and the
Swordfish.
swordfish.
All right, we've got
Charlotte's in at 35.
Charlotte. Okay, and then cinnamon is at 37. Charlotte is out.
All right, Cinnamon, you have a lot of jewelry bucks, so I'll have to go through and count up your jewelry bucks, Cinnamon. Did you keep track of them, Cinnamon? If you kept track, that would be nice, and I won't have to go back through my book.
All right, we're going to go once. Excuse me, going twice. Gosh, I can't read my screen. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Sold to Miss Cinnamon.
This is a great little thing, too, either for a reseller or if you just prefer a smaller pendant. You know, I actually do both. I'm actually wearing a little tiny pendant right now. It's a little tiny one. See, I can't show it to you with it on, but I'm wearing one that is very tiny, probably smaller than this right now. So I do both. They don't just wear all. Of course, I have a big gargantuan necklace on with it, but thank you, Cinnamon. I think I've got some stuff over there already for you, too. I will add to it. And you get free shipping, Miss Cinnamon, anyway. All of my mods get free shipping. Okay, this is an awesome band. Can't remember how it was signed. Oh, this is a, let's see how that S looks.
Hi, Ronnie. You're not late. You're right on time.
Okay. This one actually does not go all the way through. So this is a Scott Davies. Oh, I'm going to have to clean it for you to see that. It's a Scott Davies. You can, well, wait a minute. Hold on. Now that well, it doesn't go all the way though. It goes like this. So Dakota West go all the way through. I think on the Scott Davies on this one, this is way too heavy to be a Dakota West. This has got to be a Scott Davies. They don't go all the way through on their mark. Most of the time it's like this, but sometimes they overshoot it and it's like that, which is how, oops, they overshoot a little bit, which is how this one is.
What size?
Definitely not a Dakota. This is way too heavy to be a Dakota West.
What size?
And it is a size, their stuff is not that, their rings are not that thick. This is a 8 3/4. And I will start this at 40.
Okay. 8 3/4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see that until you look at it in person, but it only goes part way up.
Nice thick band. Oh, back here. All right, Susan's in at 40. Linda. Guess where your bracelet is? And guess who's going on vacation all next week?
Hey, Miss Linda.
But it's there.
Cinnamon's here, but I think Anna is having phone issues again.
Anna was in earlier.
Yeah, she's been struggling with her phone there. I wish I had a phone to give her.
All right, we're going once to Miss Susan at 40. Going twice. I almost lost my job. Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
We're calling it sold. No, they're going on vacation. I told you they take their vacation in July. Usually it's late July, but they're going early July this year. But it's there. I don't know if he's going to work or he's got 2 more days before they go on vacation. They'll be gone the whole first week of July. But it will be
okay. These are really
nice. It look as close to natural as possible.
These are really nice. These look like they could be, well, they just say Italy on that side.
I know, at least it's there. At least it's
Yeah,
there.
all I see is Italy on these. These are really well made. They've got the way the light is hitting them right now. They look a little pinkish, but they're not. They're regular sterling. And, oh, wait a minute. It says something on the hook, too. It just says 925 Italy again. Yeah, I thought these might be Mylar. They're really well made, but they're not. I am going to start these at 22.
Okay.
These are fairly thick. Of course, they're
22?
hollow, or they'd be super, super heavy, but they're a thick hollow, if that makes any sense. They're substantial on the.
That's what I always say. A thick hollow.
Yeah, they're not they're not so hollow you could bend it.
I know what you mean.
I know. I want some cookies, Josh. Okay, Ro, I think that was tree. And I'm going to get you started, and then I'm going to take my dog out.
Okie dokie.
I'll start your first one.
Oh, this is so pretty. These are going to start at 30. 30 for choice. Now, it's because of the weight, y'all. I have to go by the weight. This just really looks like a special.
Okay, Ro, I'll be back.
All right, honey. I only see, actually, I see some letters, but I can't make them out.
Forgot to tell you, hello, Miss Linda. I love you.
This does remind me of, I can't remember the guy's name, but there are some letters down here that I can't quite make out. Beautiful. I don't know if this might be, it's not, I don't see a gold mark, so. But these will be starting bid of 30. It's the weight. This is really a beautiful piece. Beautiful cross. It is marked. Let me see if I can see it with the. Really hard for me to see this. Sterling. And I'm not quite sure what's on top of that, but that's a beautiful cross. Now this is really heavy, and that's why it's in this spot. Look at these people. Isn't that cute? Really heavy. And this is very heavy. Not very, very heavy. It's about 10 grams. That is just a CZ with marcasites and onyx in it. Any interest on those? Thank you, Miss. Oh, I have another piece here. This is a shell, but it's heavy. All right, we got Nancy in at 30 for choice. Joe, are you in yet? We are going to go once to Miss Nancy. Anybody can come in at 32. Oh, I see you, Lexi. Thank you, Ronnie. I can see better on my phone as far as the typing goes. Nancy, do you want to come in at 34? Okay, Nancy's in at 34. Lexi? You got to come in at 36, Lexi. $2 bids on sterling. I'm sorry. I hate to nickel dime people, but that's the rules. Okay, Lexi's in at 36. Okay, Nancy's out. We are going once to Lexi at 36. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Lexi, unless I missed something. All right, Lexi. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Thank you, Ronnie. Miss Anna's back in the house. Anna, I owe you a package. The couple. That is so pretty. Like I said, it's heavy. Beautiful piece. And Nancy, did you want one of the remainers at 36? Number 2, that is a beautiful cross. Very beautiful. Thank you, Nancy. Let me write that up. Okay. All righty. Anybody else interested in any of these? What did I do with my bag? I swear I lose things. Sitting here. Okay. All righty. These are pretty. Let me see which ones I want to show. These. All right. We're going to start these. Let me see if these are gemstones. Yes, that's a gemstone. That is a gemstone. All right. And that little gemstone. All right, we're going to start these at 22. We'll start these at 22 for choice. All right, this, I'm not sure what stone this is. It could be Unakite, but I don't see any pink in it. And then that is a citrine. Very pretty. That is testing citrine. Needs to be cleaned, but I won't be cleaning these. This is a beautiful blue topaz. Let me make sure that went to topaz. No, that's an aqua. I didn't think it went all the way up. And this is an enhancer. So you've got a beautiful aqua marine enhancer. Good price on these. You've got this beautiful, this might be, no, this is a Carolyn Pollock. Carolyn Pollock right there. Turquoise. Maybe moss agate. Not sure, Linda. And then this, well, actually, that's not testing, so I'm not even putting that out there. Okay, so there you go. 22 for choice. Hi, Meow. Miss Meow's in. Anybody want to come in at 24? Joe, are you in yet? Miss Joe Sorensen? Good to see you, Meow. All right, we're going to go once at 22. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Meow. 1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. And thank you. Boy, my phone is lagging. There it goes. Number 2, you got it. Oops, put the wrong price there. Hold on. Charge you $2 more. Are you kidding? There we go. Beautiful piece. I'll clean it. Looks like an old Mexico piece, though. Let me see what it says. Nope, just $9.25. Very pretty. Thank you, honey. Anybody else interested? Miss Cookie? All right. Meow's got that one. Cookie wants 3 or 4. Excellent pieces. Aquamarine and turquoise Carolyn Pollock. Let me see what this other one says. I think it just says $9.25. Thank you, hon. This is a Roth Simon. Very nice. All right, Charlotte, let me write that up. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Okay, these are cute. All right, we're going to start these. We'll do these at Buy It Now 15. Buy It Now at 15. These are vermeil. This is vermeil. These are brand new crosses. That's just a tag that hasn't come off yet. I have this beautiful heart. I swear those look like, oops. Oh, I see what you're doing, Susan. I thought I missed somebody. These really do look like diamond chips. They are going up. They could be moissanite, but I can't put this out there. I'm sorry. All right, you've got this beautiful, not sure, up close it looks like it could be denim lapis, and this looks like a Roth Simon too. That is a Roth Simon. I have another kind of cross, yet another kind of cross. These are beautiful. This is a real pearl. Very pretty. Oh. All right, I see you, Jackie. Hold on, let me put more out there. All right, this is going up to spinel. This is quartz, rose quartz. That is so cute. This is some sort of dinosaur, flying dinosaur. That looks like amber on that older cross. Orange cat's eye. Let's see if this tests. This is going past glass, but not up into the citrine area. Oh, this is the cutest little. This is a dog house. It's got some vermeil on it. Charm. This is another type cross. Here is a Star of David. Oh, this is pretty. This is some sort of, oh, I can't put that out there either. I apologize. I think that's the same cross. All right, so we got Jackie, and let me take a look. All right, we've got Jackie in. These were Buy It Nows. Let me write that down. Jackie's first. Then I've got Elizabeth, J. Any other person want to come in? Okay, Jackie. 1, 2. Well, let's not confuse. 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm going to do? Put all the crosses together. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Thank you, my dear. Elizabeth? You're up. Boy, it's hot in here with all these lights. Jackie, thank you. Jackie, those are probably just CZs. Can you see all them? I'm not even checking. One, 2, 3, 4. Talking that one? Or are we going to go new numbers? I know, Linda, they're beautiful. I had a bunch of these last year. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Tell me, you know what? I'm putting those together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which ones? I confused myself. All right, number 2. That's it. All right. Ronnie, you're asking for 5 and 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Are you asking for those, Ronnie? Okay. All right, let me get back. All right, Elizabeth. J. Okay. Miss Ronnie, get a bag. Those are nice, Ronnie. And Miss Lexi. Carahel, I see you. Are you registered, honey? All right. All right, Miss Lexi, tell me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Give me a number now, Lexi, so I don't confuse myself. Thank you, hon. You are registered, hon? I'll have Cindy turn you blue as soon as she gets back. I know. I do it to confuse everybody. All right, Lexi, which one now, honey? I can't believe nobody took that beautiful. The Star of David, you got it, honey. All righty, Carahel. Am I saying that right? I hope so. Which one would you like, hon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me know if you need me to show them better.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That took so long.
Just in time. Just in time.
Let me,
6 and
I
8.
gotta turn
1,
my
2, 3,
back
4,
on. Give me a
5,
second.
6, and 7, 8. Are those the two you want, hon? Carahel said she registered.
Okay. I will.
You need to
be
turn her
in
blue.
there.
All right, you got him, honey. Thank you. And congratulations on your first 5 from me. Okay. All right. Cindy, you're up, my dear.
Okay.
But you need to turn my little friend over here blue.
I finally found one of those like fluorescent color rhinestones for a replacement for a old piece of Cerakov I have. So I'm excited to get that one in there. All right, I am going to go ahead and put this out. I was waiting to see if Zoe came in, but I haven't seen her. This is for May.
Oh, good.
What?
I was wondering why nobody wanted this Roth Simon lapis.
Yeah.
Susan took it. I'm so happy. Was that everybody? Susan wanted this one. Anna said a question.
Okay. What's your question, Miss Anna? Hi, Kara. Who did you say I needed to turn care help?
Yep.
Okay. Let me
Yep, I got it, honey.
make sure
Susan
we
got
got
it.
the info, and I will get her turned. Give me 1 second. Almost there.
Yep, I got Susan's. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody.
I got her. We got Vicki Williams when she came in the other day, the new girl. She turned 2, didn't we? I think we did. All right, let me get her turned now. Let me pop my chat up and go back.
I love how you think I know anything from past yesterday.
Okay, you should be blue now. Okay, so this is let me get rid of this marked up piece of paper. This is a like tennis necklace sort of. I thought these were actual stones, but when I looked with my loop, it is a illusion settings.
Okay, hold on. Elizabeth's saying stop. Elizabeth Johnson wants the bird. I gotcha. Okay. All right. I didn't miss anybody else, right? It's a dinosaur bird. I did put it here, I know.
So we got it now.
Yeah, I just have to dig it out.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. I apologize for that.
This is about 17¼ inches on this, and I am gonna start this at 70, and I'm not making a lot on this.
Okay, I got it. Pterodactyl.
It's a beautiful piece, though.
Rah.
It is
All right,
signed by,
starting with 70.
yeah,
Okay.
it does have the DL mark on it, which I can't remember who that is at the moment, but
All right, Faith Robin is saying, I've done research on the Israeli ring maker. Hebrew says, did they? Really? Are you reading Faith Robin's info on? To you?
for what?
To you.
For what, though? For what piece is she talking about?
For a ring. Research on an Israeli ring.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, gotcha, Elizabeth. Sorry, honey.
This one? I actually found listings under the SISCE. Alrighty, this is a beautiful piece. And it is in like perfect condition. There's the back. No color wear, just perfect condition.
Very pretty.
And I'd say it's probably a 14K color on the gold over sterling. All righty, let's move on. All righty. Land before time, huh? Interesting. Pretty. Okay, let's move over to, what did they do with it? Just had out something I was going to bring out. Where did I put it? Oh, here we go. This is beautiful. This looks, this is marked sterling, and it's got a little mark there. looks very Victorian look to it. 2 little diamonds on each side. And I can't remember what that stone was. Hold on, let me check. I can't remember whether it was sapphire or topaz. It is sapphire, so let me see if it's black or blue sapphire. I'll turn my flashlight on. I think it's actually a black one. Whoa, is that dirty? Actually, it might be blue. It's so dirty underneath. Whoa, that's nasty. Hold on, let me clean it out a little bit so I can tell you what color it actually is. Whether it's blue or black. So clogged that you can't see. I can't get any light through it to tell what color it is right now. What did I do with my brush? Must be over here. Interesting. Come on. With the brushes. Let's try this one. Definitely has not been cleaned in a really long time. Got a sneaking suspicion this is a dark blue one. It's just so dirty. All right, let's try the light shining again.
No charge for the dirt.
Yeah, I can see a hint of blue coming through there. I'll clean it better, but I could be black, but I'm thinking it's a dark blue. And those really dark ones, you can't always tell till you hit it with the light. But it is very pretty. So diamond and sapphire, and it is a size 6 1/4. And I will start that at 30.
Alrighty. Starting bid 36 1/4.
Yeah. I think it's actually older than it looks looking at these prongs. Those are actually faceted diamonds in there, even though they're small.
Right. Cindy Reed, Faith Robbins above. All right, Carol is in at 30. Looking for 32. We are going once with Miss Carol. Going twice.
Okay, I will. I'll look that up. I found it listed under the SISCE, and I found a bunch of jewelry listed under that, but maybe everybody's getting it wrong. I don't know.
Okay, that's sold to Miss Carol B.
Thank you, Carol.
At 30.
B.
Gosh, this is beautiful. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Cindy, you're going to love this one. Gosh, I don't dare clean it. I'm at least cleaning her hands. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I want to clean her so bad, but I know you wouldn't want her cleaned.
Okay, I have. I'm gonna put these together and make a little set out of it. Got the little.
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Miss Carol. Got the little pendant I like this little bead ball wrap thing there. And I'm going to add these little onyx earrings to it. And I will start this at, let's start the set at 25, and you'll get the pendant and the earrings.
Okie doke. I believe you, Faith Robin.
Okay, dokie. Carol, I had the cutest one out earlier, and I think it's your size. Can you wear a 6? This is a size 6. I love this ring. And if I remember right, it is a Sharon Evans. Yeah, it's a Sharon Evans ring. And it's just so cute. I'll start that one. Let's start it at 25 this time. We'll go down a little bit. Isn't that
What
cute?
is the size? I'm sorry.
6, size 6.
Okie doke.
I love that. I wish it would fit my ring finger.
Six. I spelled that wrong, but that's
And
okay.
this one is signed CFJ, which is Sharon Evans' company. She owns the company, and she is the designer for that company. And it's been around a long time. I think it's in Saginaw, Texas, or some crazy place like that. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I have a really gorgeous bracelet up here.
Oh, excuse me.
What do I have it? Oh, there's my cup. I'll bring this cup out in a minute. This is a gorgeous bracelet. Love this bracelet. This is an older piece too, as you can see by the clasp.
That's cool.
I know, isn't that cool? This is a nice heavy duty piece too.
Good night, Jen. Be blessed, honey.
Thank you. It's a Taxco piece. Good night, Jen. Thank you, honey.
You, hon.
Beautiful heavy duty Taxco piece. And did they do this? Oh, I knocked it off.
Thank you, my dear.
6 3/4. Yeah,
Miss Joe, are you in?
For what?
I'm looking for Joe Sorensen.
Hi, Joe. Oh, you're asking. Every time you ask her if she's in,
I'm not giving up on her. I'll keep asking.
Fool me. This is a really nice bracelet, though, and it is worth a lot more than I'm going to price it at, even though it's going to sound like a lot, but I am going to start it at 70.
Alrighty.
It's older and it is heavy, and it definitely is listed for more. But I could only find one listing. It's 27 grams, so almost an ounce. We really don't make a whole lot of money on these really big pieces. We bring them mostly for you guys' benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Because both Ro and I, and I'm pretty sure Elizabeth does on a lot of hers, we pay by weight, so we're not always making a lot. But it's nice to be able to offer the pieces.
I agree.
All righty. I think that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. Let me see what's on this. Carolyn Pollock. I should have known.
I can barely hear you.
A Carolyn Pollock. All right. I have let me see what I'm putting out there. Beautiful brooch. This is amethyst. Look at her little hands. I would clean this up, but I'd get yelled at.
Oh my God, that is adorable.
So her little face, profile face, and her hair, little
What
hat.
is fancy on the bracelet?
The pin comes out a bit. This would make a beautiful pendant. I am going to, let me see what I had to pay for it.
A lot of those older ones are smaller for some reason. I guess they thought ladies all were
These are the
anorexic
same.
back then.
These are in the same weight. I will do them at, I'll do them at 40 for choice.
40 for choice?
Yeah, she's gorgeous. So she's got an amethyst, onyx, and marcasites, and they're all there. I would clean this up in a heartbeat, but she earned that. She earned that. I know, she's beautiful.
We got Carolyn at 40. Going once. Anybody want to come in at 42?
Thank you, Carol.
Going twice. Okay, dokie. Fair warning, guys. Last chance to get your bid in there.
A or B?
And sold to Carol at 40. Thank you, Miss Carol.
She's gorgeous, Carol. Should be beautiful as a brooch. I mean, as a pendant.
Yeah, it was a pendant too, for sure.
Any interest on the Coca-Pelli?
What kind of adapter does she need? In vertical or horizontal?
Horizontal.
Horizontal. I think I've got a few of those. So, Carol, do you have an adapter? If not, I will throw one in your package as a gift. The adapters are stainless, but they still work.
I'll add one.
They're better. They're actually, it's better to use the stainless anyway. The sterling ones don't. They bend real easy. And there's to get a one that is heavy enough for some of these larger brooches and will fit the pin, you're going to pay a fortune.
45 on the spider. I don't
Love
see them
the spider.
He's an older spider. He's cute.
I love the spider.
The little leg is bent. There we go.
Did you ever invoice me for the shell?
I did invoice you.
Did I pay it? I can't remember.
I don't know, Sen. I haven't been in Facebook. I mean, PayPal today. I don't know.
Remind me to go and look because I can't remember whether I did or not.
Okay, we're going to move on from Spito. I think he's cute. It's an oxymoron, right, Susan? Oh, he even tore through his bag. He didn't want to go back in there. Goodness gracious. Okay. Over here.
You didn't have to send that stuff back already, right? If I didn't pay it, I hope you didn't have to.
All right, let's do these cute little pendants I had out. And make sure. All right, we will do these. Where's my bag? Why do I do that? All right, we'll do these for 28. This is a beautiful piece of, it's going up to amethyst. Let me make sure again.
Hey, Raven.
Oh, it's going up to spinel. Beautiful piece of spinel.
Raven's in at 45 on that last one row on the bug.
Spider bug.
Yeah, you know Raven's a bug girl. She likes bugs.
You little bug lover, you.
And as I suspected, she absolutely loved Elizabeth's candy sugar skulls.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you, gals. All right, camera down to Miss Raven.
Going once, going twice.
Thanks, Rave.
Oh, why is it not typing in? Going twice. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fair warning.
Bye, Susan. Bye, Susan.
And sold at 45 to Raven.
Thank you, hon. Okay, so okay, 28. That's spinel. These are garnet. That's a beautiful, beautiful piece. This, I believe.
I think that was 3 already, but go ahead and take another one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, take another one. You already have them out.
That is spinel, and I believe that's turquoise. Then this is a beautiful inlaid piece. I'm not cleaning stuff this week, y'all. So, well, I might clean that. It will look a whole lot better. But it's crushed.
Really cool one.
This looks like lapis, maybe a little coral there, and then maybe turquoise.
Where's your start bid?
You put it in at 28.
28?
Mm-hmm. 28 for choice.
Awesome. Your steampunk hat's going to be decked out.
Raven, how you been?
Good. We talked like had to be 2 hours the other day via text.
My hands are filthy. Every time I wash them, they're filthy. All righty, Cindy, that was what it was.
Okay, so I'm bringing this back up. This is the Vanna K set. Here is the matching earrings. And the Vanna K is marked right there. And if you're not familiar with Vanna K, they're very similar to L. And how they mark it, they always put a little blue sapphire on their pieces. Beautiful, well-made earrings. These are CZs, I believe. What does that say there? On the white ones. I just noticed something. Yep, CZ925. So they're laser etched on the inside. But beautiful. The pendant has an 18-inch chain, little horseshoe style. And this set lists for over 200 new. Simple pair of earrings like this, or just a simple pair of studs, would cost you over 100. So it's an expensive brand like L, and there is the sapphire on all three pieces. It's usually on the back, but nothing saying you can't wear the sapphires forward if you want on the earrings. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this set at 65. That is my sale price from earlier. I know that sounds like a lot, but it totally is not for the brand. Those little plates there, you could almost engrave initials on them, huh? Alrighty. I believe Vanna K does have a website you can go and check out also. This is ruby emerald bee necklace. It is 18 inches. There's the back and the sides. Beautiful. Looks like Colombian emeralds to me, the color of them. Beautiful though. And I will start this at I'm gonna start this at 40.
Okey-doke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 emeralds in that one.
She's got some beautiful jewelry.
Yeah, she does make beautiful jewelry. Thank you, Cinnamon. Put a little info up there about her. Alrighty. I'm circling back around on some of these pieces. This is a 6 1/4. Beautiful red garnet. Look at how this is stacked. Love the way this is stacked. So when you look down on it from the top, it has a lot of depth, which is not really showing on the camera, but in person this is spectacular the way it's stacked. And I am going to start this one at I think I'll knock a little bit off and go 60 on this. It's a great ring. A lot of very vintage look of the prongs too. How high that stands off your finger. Does that fit me? Okay. This is a spinel, a blue spinel. Beautiful blue spinel. Vintage setting, and it is a 9, and I will start that at 40.
Oops. Okie doke.
Oh, I keep forgetting to bring this up. If there's anybody in that wasn't here earlier that is interested in seeing a star tourmaline, let me know. It is, and it is the color on this blue is stunning, Raven. One of the more desirable colors of spinel. That and the red is also pricey. All right, I keep forgetting to bring out Winnie the Pooh.
The Jewelry Genie, 60 for the garnet.
Please. All right, Judy. Actually, I think I just sent a package to you too.
Going once, going twice.
It's a beautiful ring.
Good morning. And we're going to call it sold to Jeannie. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Jeannie. I'm going to throw one more out there, Ro, and then you can, I'm going to do this and then I'll flip it over to you. This is a Winnie the Pooh. It is Disney Sterling. There is your Disney 925 mark. So cute. He definitely needs a polish. And if you want him cleaned up, I will clean it up. It is a size 8 on the Winnie the Pooh. And this is definitely an older Disney piece. I'm going to start it at 32. He looks like he would stack real nice. I wish I had Tigger and Eeyore and a couple you could stack them. Thank you, Jewelry Genie. Wouldn't that be cool?
Mm-hmm.
You had a few of the Pooh characters. Stack them all there together.
Nobody's into this silpada watch. So beautiful.
Oh, on Sundays, Lexi, and we're going to wrap it up here in a minute. All right, Ro. Yeah, on last Sunday's video, because we did not go live on Wednesday or Friday at all on either channel, or Elizabeth's either on Friday, Wednesday. So we're going back to our last, most recent auction, which would have been Sunday on Jewelry Nurse. You're up, bro.
All right, I've got this liquid
Want to
silver.
go ahead and finish off whatever you're got
Yeah.
to do? All right.
12 strands, Carolyn Pollock, and it is, let me get the measurement on it, and I will do this at 60. I'm going to do a choice of for 60. This Carolyn Pollock is 24 inches long with its extender.
Did you say 60?
60. Nice extender. This would look awesome with a beautiful turquoise pendant on it. That's your first one, Carolyn Pollock, 24 inches.
Oh, this is a choice? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I have two. This one is that star symbol. Oh, come on. Right there, S and a star.
Yes, I've had that before, and I can't think of right off the top of my head who that is.
I think this is 10 or 12 strands.
It's also one that is the exact same, but it's a K and a star.
And it is, this one is 24 inches also. Any interest in liquid silver? I think
Last Sunday's show, Ronnie.
I think everyone should have some in their arsenal.
60 per choice. On the liquid silver. How long is the Carolyn Pollock?
24.
24. I know when I sold mine and I did the research, that's a good deal.
She's marked right on this. All right, I'm putting these away. I have to put them away gently so I don't tangle them. Okay. And that one's neatly in its carrier. All right, I have a beautiful piece of abalone inlay here. I kept waiting for my Joe, but this is a gorgeous piece. So you've got mother of pearl and then all this abalone and this big. I will do this for 45.
45.
45.
Oh, I got this big, beautiful. Where did I put it?
Oh, this is so beautiful. All right, remind me to show that to Joe tomorrow. I won't forget. All right, this is a beautiful older, definitely older with these marks. I don't know how old. Mexico, and then that, I don't know what that is. You all tell me what that is. See that little mark right there? And then it has a number 25.
Do that again. That's
That
the eagle. Oh, and then Mexico something.
Yeah.
That's the Mexico eagle.
This is a beautiful brooch. I would wear it as a pendant. I'm going to do 50 on this.
Oh
Beautiful.
my God, it looks like really close to those like female cufflinks I have that have, or for like buttonholes
It's just gorgeous.
without the turquoise, but it's the same design. What was the start bid? I'm sorry.
I'm going to do it at 50.
Okay. Awesome piece.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
That would make a great, Carol's in at 50. That would make a great pendant too. Going once. Now you got two. You could use a pendant or an
I'm going to put the adapter on one of them so to show you how we use it, Carol.
Oh, wait a minute. Carahel is in at 55.
Okay.
107 or 07 on the Mexico.
This is a really
number.
good deal on this. Very good deal on that. Beautiful. Mexico.
I think on to the eagles, the whatever number is inside the eagle has something to do. Oh, wait a minute. We've got Carol is out. Thank you. So we're going to go once.
107 is in the eagle.
Has something to do with
Thank you, Carol.
the area that it was made in. Going twice. Older than the current marking system they use now, though. Fair warning.
Okay, so where are we? Oh, 55.
And sold at 55 to, who got it? Carahel.
Nancy's saying that Carahel is
Karen.
Karen. What
That's
would
much
we
easier.
call you?
Karen.
This ring, these are just things I have on my table that this is a beautiful
That is gorgeous.
abalone with all these marcasites around it. I will do this at 30. This
Is this why you've been waiting for Joe?
No, I want the pendant. Joe takes a bigger ring than this.
Oh, okay.
Right, this is 6
Absolutely
3/4
love
on
that.
the
Too
ring.
bad it doesn't fit her.
6 3/4 on that. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is
A lot
gorgeous.
of sterling on there.
Wow, that's a really well made. Is Jason and Jeremy here? Hey, Jason.
Ta-ta. No offense, Jeremy. I love him like a son.
Keep your money in your pocket tonight, Jason.
I love him like a baby brother. All right, we're going to move on from this gorgeous ring. All right, I'm going to put this silpada sterling watch out there one more time, and I'll do it for 70. I keep the stem pulled to save the battery. There it is going.
So really,
That's a sale price. I'll do it at 70.
Watch. Got that very Israeli silpada look, doesn't it?
All of it is sterling except this piece here. Well, I'm sure the pins aren't sterling.
Hey, Rezi, nice to see you.
Razzie, how are you? I hope you're well. Beautiful watch. Who said you can't wear a watch? Especially if it's all this sterling.
Oh, Jason, I don't mean bid. You can bid if you want. Just no handing out free money tonight.
All right. The last thing I have up, well, I got 3 things.
You're spoiling us.
All right, so this keychain has some international marks on it. very hard to see, but they are international marks. I don't know what they are. And then there's one up here, but she's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to do her for 100.
That's a nice key ring.
Beautiful. A lot of sterling
Miss
there.
Elizabeth Jason left early.
Oh.
Since her mama has been so sick, she's not staying on as late. She'll be back tomorrow, though, Jason.
Oh, yes, it's working, Susan. I keep pulling the stem out because it's a new battery in there and I don't want to waste the battery. See how it's, the second hand is working.
Yes, definitely hug him. Well done on that coffee. Anybody else buy Jeremy's coffee and love it like I did?
I have not yet, but I intend to.
Make some really great cold brew, and that espresso was pretty good.
Susan, all sterling. Beautiful watch. It can go 6.5 to a 6.
If you haven't tried it yet, I do recommend it.
All right. The last thing on my little, I love this little heart, mother of pearl. It is a pendant and a brooch, and I will start that at 15.
That's cute. She'll invoice you eventually, Jason.
Or maybe she won't.
Yeah, you never know.
I didn't put it on the cone, Susan. I could put it on the cone if you want. All right, I lied. I have one more thing. Gosh, I love this one.
She said it might be too close of a fit for her.
Mary, I am not trying to kill you, my darling. All right, the last thing, I mean it.
The last thing?
The last thing. I'm going to put this on the cone. It fits me wonderfully. That's why I'm trying to sell it. I don't want to keep it. It's going down to 6 3/4. 6 3/4 on this. Really heavy, beautiful Mexico piece.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
You know, I'm going to do this at 120 tonight. So you've got onyx. I'll show you how it looks on. I love the way it curves around your wrist. I love that you can put it on by yourself. Watch, now I won't be able to put it on. There we go. So here it is on my 6.5. There is a little bit more room, but not much. And that is so that it will go around your wrist. There's nothing missing on this. Beautiful piece. I could add a safety chain, but I don't think you need it.
That's a heck of a bracelet. Jason said he still wears his bracelet he got from you and he loves it.
I'm glad you do.
Charlotte wants to know the weight on it.
The weight on this bracelet is... Oh, what am I dropping? I'm going to get over and buy something from you, but the people are so busy grabbing it. I never have a chance.
And now they're getting in line for your money, Jason.
Almost 65 grams. Oops. 60. Well, can you see that, hon? 65.2 grams. Selling it for nothing.
Wow, that's like $2. That's less than $2 a gram, guys.
Tonight only. That was a nice heavy bracelet too, Jason.
Jason says you clearly have me confused with that other Jason Adams. It is. It's a big hunker of a piece. All right. So was that the last one?
Yeah, the last. It was the
All
last.
righty. I have got this big old sorority brooch.
All right, you talked me into it. I'm keeping this bracelet.
If you're not familiar with the brand, it is an Indonesia brand. The BA is the sorority brand. It is a pendant / necklace, or / brooch, I mean. And I usually, when you get a brooch from me, it's going to come with this, and this helps keep it closed. So it does not pop open on you. I wear it with the little, I wear them with these little silicone things there too to help keep them closed. But this is a very substantial, gorgeous brooch. And it has got one of the most spectacular pieces of mother of pearl in it. Hold on, I'll turn down the light so you can see it. And it weighs 42 grams. And I am going to start this at 110.
All right, starting bid 110, and I'll get with you in just a second.
It's a really big piece, so it's not Jason big, but it's big. It is about 2 3/4 inches in height, and it is 2 1/4 inches wide, and it is just a really spectacular piece. Let me turn down the light a little bit so you can see how beautiful this mother of pearl is. Exceptional piece of mother of pearl. And I don't clean my vintage jewelry, as you can see. Sorority, though, just makes some really spectacular jewelry. Very well made. Would hang that way as a pendant. Jason, you did it anyway.
Jason.
You little sneaky Pete. What day do you come on, Jason? Who's looking for the Figaro? We can go ahead and let her bring up her Figaro if there's someone looking for the
Figaro. But I need to know which one it was and how much I was asking on that particular one. Jason, I love you.
Yeah, you had at least 2 of them that I know of. You had the 2 Figaros and the square Cuban, I think.
I know I had one that was well, she can just screenshot it.
You figure it out which one, or grab them both, and I will switch it over to you. All right, let's move on. Cuff. This one does not have much of an opening, as you can see.
That was this one.
It's snugged real tight, so you'll probably have to open it up a little bit. It's sitting. It doesn't look like it was hardly ever worn. It hasn't been stretched out. It's a 6.5 as it sits.
I love that.
So you can see how closed that is, but you could easily take it up to a 7. Just do it the right way. But I love this. This is a really nice piece, and it does have some flex, so you could easily adjust it. But I am going to start this at 80.
Okay.
That's a steal. Steal of deal.
Very beautiful.
Fits me good like it is, but it would.
Sterling's going up, up, up. I love it.
It's definitely squeezed tight together though.
I have no sterling on today.
There you go. Click on Jason's sticker and it'll take you over to, if you want to go over and check out Jason's channel if you've never been there, which I imagine most of you have been. Unless you've been living in a cave, you've probably been to Jason's channel.
He's my sweetheart.
This one is 43 grams, guys, so I probably underpriced that one a little bit. Probably should have weighed it before I priced it.
Today I am, Linda. Today I was out and about and I liked my
Did you
wedding
find
band.
the necklaces yet, Ro?
Pardon?
Did you find it yet?
Yeah, I found the
Okay,
one.
go ahead and put those out.
I don't know if it's this.
While I get this one on, I want to set this one on the neck, and
This is the one I asked 75 for. But this was the one that's, I don't know what we call it, brushed. It's definitely sterling, but it's a beautiful steel gray color, not your typical shiny sterling. The other one I had was not a Figaro. It was that little box. Let me show you. In here somewheres. This was the other one. This is 18 inches. So this is 20 inch. And then this was the other design. I really like this too. And this is the silver, you know, the shiny silver. And then this is more like a
matte finish.
like a matte finish.
What
That
was your
was it, my dear? 75 for choice. I don't think I had any other ones out in that price range. That one, hon? This is the 24 inch. Oh, wait, 20 inch. Let me, I forget.
A gold mine in
Yeah,
Alaska?
this is 20 inch.
That sounds like a fun job, Ronnie. Okay, Cartel is in at 75. We're looking for 78 or 77 on this. Duh, count, Cindy, count.
This has some sort of number there. It says Italy 925 on one side. And this, I'm not sure on let me see if I can get it to focus. Come on. No, I'm not going to be able to get it to focus. Maybe. Can't focus it. KA. I can't read it. I don't know what those numbers are, but it is Italy. And the other side has those numbers also. And Italy 925. Beautiful necklace. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Linda. You're so helpful, Linda. I love you. Love you. I had this really big one out. All right, is that called down, my darling?
Oh, let me call it down now. Going once,
Okay.
going twice.
Nice buy, my dear.
Fair warning. Oh, Ronnie was calling it. Ronnie called it. I'll just let Ronnie finish it
One.
off. Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Beautiful necklace for a guy or a gal. Thank you, hon. And congratulations. Very pretty.
All right, let me get back. All right, get back
It's only
over
the
there.
first one I ever had that was that color.
Gave me time to measure this necklace. Yep, 22 inches. I forgot how long this was. Okay, let me show you this beautiful triple strand of turquoise. This was, I believe, this is marked BJ, which I think it was made in Beijing. And it is spectacular. Oh, wait a minute. Did I I knocked it right on over there. Darn it. I changed it and then changed it back. Oh, nope, I got it. We just didn't switch over from row. Okay, so beautiful triple strand of turquoise. It's 22 inches on the shortest strand. It's got a really gorgeous.
Love you, Jay Bird. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you, Jason. Really beautiful toggle and chain. I'll bring it down and show you up close.
Be blessed, my friend.
Full effect of the beautiful necklace. Oh, hold on, I hit the wrong thing. There we go. I'm going to start this piece at, I'm going to start it at 110. Okay. 3 strands of turquoise and lots of silver there. Here's little stations. I see a very similar station on a lot of the cinnabar pieces also.
Before I lose any more of you, I want you to know that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, I love you. Please pray for one another.
These are big pieces of turquoise too. Green and blue, variety of different kinds of turquoise. Spectacular.
What a mess this room is. Jewelry everywhere. You didn't get in trouble for dropping your link here, Jay Bird.
I wore this the other day, and a lady that I ran into wanted to buy it, but she didn't have a way to electronically send me the money, and I didn't have time for her to go get cash.
I have been praying for her for a very long time, and I will continue.
You what?
Elizabeth J said, "Let's pray for Elizabeth's mom." I've been praying for her. I will continue.
Oh, yes, definitely.
I pray for all y'all.
Yes, we know, Jason. I usually have to talk you into it, but you know, when you come here, I want you to drop your link.
We know that, Jay Bird.
If you want to obtain a lot of knowledge, you want to know even more about the jewelry you're wearing and the jewelry you buy, go check out Jason's, because you will get a very good education. All right, let's move on. This is 17 inches. I think it was just a hair over 17, if I remember right. It is marcasite. It's marcasite necklace. And there is a matching bracelet. I've had the bracelet a couple of times that works with this. I just sold the bracelet, darn it. And of course, as soon as I sell the necklace, I'll get another bracelet. But I am going to start this one at 48, and it is 17 inches.
Thank you. Starting bid 48.
Yes.
All righty. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah, you could
Candy?
definitely. Hi, Heart Candy. You could definitely get addicted to watching the collections for sure. All right. So I actually have one that of the the bead ball pieces that Roberta doesn't own, but probably one of the few. She's on a mission to buy them all.
They just fall in my lap.
This is a 9 1/4.
I love them.
And I am going to start that at 55.
Starting bid of 55.
Yes.
Sorry, what size did you say it was?
I will. I don't like to clean them, not because I'm lazy. I just don't like to clean.
Raven's in. What size did?
But I will if you really want it clean.
What size did you say it was?
9 1/4.
Okay.
You can count her down for Raven. How's it going, Heart Candy? It's nice to see you.
We're going once.
I may bring that one out. I may bring that one up tomorrow night. Depends on how comfortable I am wearing it tonight. I've been looking for something to replace the ring I was wearing on that finger because Miss Callie, I can tell you all now, I couldn't tell you before because it was a surprise. Miss Callie ended up with that one from her for her birthday. Josh gave it to Callie for her birthday. So I finally gave it up for Miss Callie.
Love you, Susan. Be blessed. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, that's called down to Miss Raven.
Go for it. Okay, I think we're going to do one more piece before we do our giveaway. So, guys, what do you want to see on this last piece? You name it, I got it. You know I got it. What do you want to see? Hi, Marlene.
Hi, Marlene.
Yes, definitely need. I wiped this off a little bit because it was so black you couldn't even see that it was a ring, and that hurt my heart to do that. But I will clean them if you ask me to. Did you sell it to Raven?
Yes.
Oh, you did. Okay. I was waiting for you to sell it. I didn't see that.
I did, my dear. I did.
Snuck it right past me. All right. What do y'all want to see for my last piece? You want to see a knock you over the head with piece, or do you want to see a? I like the little more delicate feminine. Oh, wait a minute. I just found something I haven't shown yet. How about we'll go with that? Thank you, Raven. And you know what? I think I have a ring somewhere that absolutely 100% matches this. It's a round cuff. Again, doesn't have much of an opening there. So if you needed to take it up, you could. Right now it's sitting just a hair over
Hey, Sherry.
Sherry Mossman.
Good to see you, honey. I hope you're fine.
And again, guys, remember, if you see something you
I didn't
want
see you in here tonight.
not sell, please email us.
I apologize for that.
Thinking I might have given that ring away the other night as a giveaway. That
There's
matches.
still 47 in chat.
I think I did. I think I gave away the ring that matches this. I'll look for it though if I didn't. But I am going to start this at 30.
All right.
This one can definitely be opened up though if you need it. It is big on me already, but as you can see, it swallows up my puny little wrist.
Thank you.
I like the knot. I like the whole infinity thing.
Glenda's in at 30.
Glenda, I'll see if I can find the ring if I still have it.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Glenda.
All righty. Thank you, Glenda. All right, if you have not yet put your entry in, do it now because we're going to go right into the giveaway because I already have it set up. I am doing a $10 giveaway. What you got, Ro?
I'm going to do a $5 giveaway or one of these pair of studs. They are sterling. These are kind of cute, the little.
Let me get over there and see. You
These
can only win once per night, and if you are international, we will give you jewelry bucks. However, we will not take your jewelry bucks off of your shipping because we gotta get the shipping money, but we will take it off the cost of your item. And if you have $10 and you only use 5 of it, that's okay too. You don't have to use the whole thing. All right.
So I'm ready to check my eyelids for holes.
There's Roberta's giveaway. Our money that you win tonight will be good through the end of July. Let me get Glenda's name on this, and I'll pop that back up.
Anybody that bought from me, when I do your invoices tomorrow, if you have any jewelry bucks, I will be happy to let you use them. Because, well, you could. Tomorrow is still
back
June.
here tomorrow night too, guys, with Elizabeth K at 8:15. I think I have it set up at 8:15. Thank you, Miss Glenda.
I know, because you'll lose your jewelry bucks if you don't use them.
Yes, if you don't use them by the end of the month, you lose them. But because this is our last auction of June, we are going, well, no, tomorrow night will be our last auction, but we're going to roll over any jewelry bucks from tonight. We're rolling over to July, to the end of July. All right, let me get this screen
share. One of these earrings. Yeah, I went, I thought my purple is too purple for the summer, but you'll see it again, I'm sure. I have like 4 more bottles over here. Buy them 6 at a time. I love that.
All right, guys. I'm going to do the $10 jewelry buck first. So first winner gets $10 jewelry bucks.
Jewelry bucks. B-U-C-K-S, Nancy. I mean, hard candy. Jewelry.
Okay, we're going to do a 10-second countdown. Holly Gibb, if you're still here, you've got 10 seconds to let us know. No, if you have to go, I think we let you know earlier. If you went and left a comment earlier, then you're automatically entered. You just have to comment on the last video our last auction, which was last Sunday. So you have to go back to last Sunday's auction and leave a comment. That's all you have to do, and it automatically enters you. So if you haven't done that, you might want to zip over there. I think Susan, before I do another drawing, I think Susan put in an entry for it. If you go back up, there is the link to the, oh, and she Kimberly Run Coffee too, Linda did. But if you flip back up, you'll see our where Susan has put in where you need to leave a comment.
Excuse me.
But it's just our last video before this one. All right, there you go. Miss Holly isn't here, so let's try one more.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I won my own $10.
That was actually a cough that time.
Nicola. It's from me going in and commenting on I forgot to screen out the comments. My response to the comments. Nicola Morgan, are you still here? She was here most of the night, but it is getting kind of late, so she may not be here anymore. We will let Anna or Ronnie, whoever's calling it down tonight, can go ahead and call her down. And guys, please let our mods know how much you appreciate them and what a great job they do, how they keep things sane, and they keep out the riffraff, and they do a great job.
And I love them.
And we love them. That's right. They work very hard for free. So they're the best. And our mods, if you're are new here, our mods are Anna Morris, Susan Stricker, Ronnie, and Cinnamon. Did I miss anybody?
Cinnamon, Anna, Susan, Ronnie.
1111. So Nicola wins every time she leaves early, doesn't she? Poor Nicola. All right. One more try. Olga, we're still trying for the $10. Somebody's got to be here. Miss Olga, are you here? Thank you, White Feather. Our mods do rock.
So does everybody in our chat.
Olga, you just won $10 from me. Jewelry Bucks. Thank you, Miss Olga. All right, let me draw for Roberta. I'm drawing 1 or 2 for you, Ro.
I'm doing 2. I'm doing 1 $4 jewelry bucks. No, $5 jewelry bucks, and 1 for one of these sets of earrings.
Okay, sorry, I'm doing 2 for you then. All right, Olga, those are good till the end of July. All right, let me draw for Roberta. Elizabeth Johnson, I know she's still here. Yep, she's here. Elizabeth is here. So what did she get? More jewelry bucks, or?
She can have $5 jewelry bucks or one of these studs. Not the Chippendales, they're earrings. So these are like little conchas. So
I have that same exact little pair of
studs. Sterling, of course.
Welcome, Olga. Mary P. I like the
okay, round. You got it.
You need a stud.
All right, 1 more, and it will be for a set of earrings.
There you go. Elizabeth is going for the jewelry bucks, and Raven likes the stud. All right, let me pull that back up. Let's see if we can win you a stud here, Raven.
She's not looking for this kind, though.
Joyce McCullough. She was still here earlier, but it's kind of late, so she may or may not still be here. You want to count her down for Miss Joyce? She's usually gone by this time of night, but you never know.
Okay, Elizabeth, I got you. I usually just automatically do that.
Yeah, I automatically, unless somebody tells me to save them up till the end of the month, I automatically use them. Geez, some nights it's bam, bam, bam. Everyone we draw, they're here and we're done. Tonight, though, we waited a little late to do it, so a lot of people have gone to bed already. All right, let's do another one. Aqua Lover, she was
Hey,
here
Olga.
too, but she may not be here anymore. Are you still here, Aqua Lover? We'll get it. We'll get it.
Love you, Cinnamon. Did you get your ring yet, Cinnamon? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't even send it yet.
Olga has a question, Roberta. Let's see.
I know. I got it. I told her I would. She wants me
Okay,
to
you
hold
got
her
a question?
package.
All right, count her down, Miss Ronnie. I know, because the first few times you did it, Elizabeth, you won the giveaway. I think you were one of our first people to win, actually. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate you calling it down tonight. I know, right? I think it was a $10 winner, too. Hey, blessed Bubbles.
Hey, Sherry.
Oh, you know what, Sherry? I think I might have. I don't know if I said it tonight. I know I have it set tomorrow night. Subscriber only can only comment. So um, you have to be a subscriber to comment in the chat. And that's to keep people from saying wacky stuff. Because we do get some wacky perverts.
Yeah,
All right, Christina Layer. One of you guys has got to be here. I don't think Christina's here this
Oh,
time.
I think my Christine went to bed.
Count her down, Anna. Dang, we never had so much trouble giving away jewelry before. No, it should show. Just if you're not subscribed, you won't be able to comment in the chat. But usually it doesn't. It won't see it for a while until the video posts. When we first go off the air, you won't see it right away, but you should see it now. Raven said it does it to her too. Sometimes it takes a little while before it will allow you to see it again once we hang up, though. This one, Mary Lisa Brown. Please be here, Mary Lisa Brown. You see no notifications with the bell.
What I'm thinking on sometimes
When you hit the bell, you have to hit the you have to click again after you hit the bell and tell it that you want to see all of the notifications, because it won't send them to you unless you click that second part. Really, Elizabeth? And you have the all You got to click the bell and then you got to click all. Make sure it's lit up in black. That's weird. Why is it not sending out notifications, huh? Do I have to look into that? Yeah, I use my PC, Blessed Bubbles, my computer. I don't use like a tablet or phone or anything. I actually use a desktop computer.
Excuse me.
Okay. Oh, you, Mary, hopefully will. I think you did once when you weren't here, Miss Mary. I'm hoping you win again, though. We had to. There you go. See, Mary. Finally. I was going to say, it has to be someone that's here. This time we've eliminated everybody that's not here. So Mary gets one of your earrings. That's too funny, Mary. You told it who's boss.
Congratulations, my sweet.
The round ones.
You got them. Thank
Yeah,
you, my
this
dear.
is funny. She got mad with it and let her win. Okay, you got to snapshot that, Mary.
Yes, you told them.
She told it. That's right. Okay, ladies, thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow with more beautiful jewelry, and Elizabeth will be selling with us at 8:15 tomorrow night. Um, don't forget to give us a thumbs up on the way out. That is important to give us that thumbs up. And if you're listening and have not subscribed, please give us a sub. We appreciate it. And leave a comment on tonight's video. You may take a little while for it to post. Why is that saying can't post comments to some destinations? I'll have to check that out when we get off. I'm seeing a note down here about.
The only thing I can think of, Cindy, is you have it set where some people can't. You know, we have to be sub. That's all.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah. That probably, yeah, I have it set, yeah, tonight for you have to be subscribed to leave a comment. But if I'm seeing you, if you're talking to me, then you're subscribed. All right, so tonight's video, give it a few minutes, and you can post anytime, a comment anytime between now and tomorrow night's giveaways, guys, but better to do it ahead of time and just comment on everything that we post. And even if you just come in and say hi or leave a smiley face, whatever you do, it always will have you always entered in our giveaways. And we only do
Gift, Charlotte.
for our giveaways. If we go live for something else, we don't usually include that. It'll just be the auction giveaways, but still nice to leave a comment on those videos too. And I think that's it, Ro. I'm going to let you take us out of here.
There you are, Charlotte. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough. Please pray for one another. It's so important. God honors our prayers. We shall see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much. You mean so much to me.
Give Daryl hugs.
I love you
Charlotte.
all. Yep.
Tell him hugs from his other wives.
Got you, Charlotte. There you give away. You're welcome. Thank you.
Good night, ladies.
Everybody.
Signing off. Thank you, everybody in the chat. And Jason, thank you again if you're still here. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Look, I'm naked.
Signing off.
Love you all so much.
Naked.